Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day and hope you're ready for a little bit more TerraFirmaGreg. Last time, which was not yesterday, but the day before, we went on the Great Migration and we went very far south from where we were set up. We kind of decided that due to the rainfall in the area and also the potential low temperatures during the fall and winter and maybe even into spring, that we needed to go further south in order to ensure that we can actually grow some crops to, eat and live. And I do enjoy eating and living. So that's what we did. We found a very nice mountain range, I guess, but really it's just like one mountain that we were after that has a very cool cave that goes like into it. Like there's a lake that we overlook, and then there's this cave where the water goes in, and we haven't really gone in and explored that area because it's gonna be pretty dangerous. There's gonna be mobs down there, and we will get like two-shot by a skeleton. So I haven't gone fully in yet, but it is there, and we will be taking advantage of it. I think today we're really going to buckle down on some progression. I was thinking that we might try and start building out our base, but I think it's a little bit too early to do that. And the only reason I say that is we're going to need a lot of stone, like raw stone, in order to do some of the ideas that I have for our build. And the best way that we're going to be able to do that is through a machine that we get access to in the Steam Age. So I think if we really start buckling down, I mean, we could do some stuff, but I've been poking around with how I wanted to build out our kind of dwarven mountain home, right? And because we're under the ground, we're gonna have to make sure that our detailing work is pretty good. And I was a little worried about how we were gonna make that happen using a kind of stony palette, considering that most stones are affected by gravity. So let's say I wanted to place down a cobblestone stair, like on a ceiling or underneath a bridge or something like that. We can't do that because it's affected by gravity. Except there is a mod in this pack that adds in frames that allows you to turn any solid block into really anything, any like shape you can think of. They pretty much have, and then it won't be affected by gravity. So we're going to be using those a lot, I think, to kind of make well-shaped areas. But that's going to require a lot of wood, so we'll need to get a wood farm going at some point, but that's more in the future. Right now, since we're in a new area, we need to find animals. We need to find an iron mine, a copper mine, and a tin mine at the very least. So, because we got to have a lot of bronze and we have to have a lot of iron. We can probably get to the Iron Age today if we really focus on it. We need 32 bronze in order to get there, because we need to make a bloomery, and the bloomery is going to take the bloomery block, which is 7 double ingots, and each double ingot is an ingot, and each ingot is 2. So yeah, like 32 or something. Like it's a lot of bronze that we'll have to make, but we have to go get the resources for that because we don't have any. Captain Rawls for you, hello.
Lets you cast gun?
Killer Poo, hello. Thank you for the 15 months. Is there a mod that lets you cast gun? I mean, there are guns eventually. Yeah, I mean, they're in the pack. I just, we're not anywhere close to having them. We'll be using maybe a sword if I get around to ever making one. Like the axe works too, but eventually, maybe. I don't know what we're gonna need it for. I guess if I really don't like a skeleton, I can blast it with a gun, but I think a sword kind of gets the job done. But we'll see. I did get a shader pack. I haven't actually tried it yet, but I did download it, so we might try and use that today, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's going to work for performance, especially when you combine it with Distant Horizons that we are using, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think we just get to it. Copper, tin, iron. Oh, also, I did look into if we could make the larger redwood trees that we found. We cannot, unfortunately. Which means we don't want to cut them down because we aren't going to get them back. They can only spawn in naturally into the world. So either if we want any more, we just have to build them ourselves, or we just have to enjoy the ones that we currently have. Even though I would love to build more of them. It would be pretty good. But we'll see. Hello, PLP. How you doing? How you doing? I'm going to get the Minecraft soundtrack going. Boom. Since we don't really have a lot of music in the pack itself. And let's go to the game capture and let's get this going. Now, it's currently early autumn, so we have a little bit of time before winter hits. We're kind of far south, so I don't know how much snow we're actually going to get during the winter. This will be a good test. What we need to be checking is during the winter time at night, we need to know the temperatures. Like, we need to know what the temperature bottoms out at in our area, so that way we can plan which crops we actually want to plant. Because if it gets too cold, it'll just kill your crops. So it's actually kind of good if some crops die, because that's the way that you get more seeds. The whole thing. You need fully mature plants to die, and then they go to seed, and you get a bunch of seeds out of them. And that's what we need to do with a lot of things. Rewatch past 2 streams. You want to try yourself? Do you need Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock? Any other DLCs? I play on Minecraft Java. Oh, wow. This pack doesn't have distance horizon support. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a no on this shader then. Oh, well. Oh, well. No shader for us. But yeah, I just have Java, and then you have to have CurseForge. That's where the pack is, and then it's like a one-click install. A bit more. Just down a little bit more. Okay. So this is the current base we've got going. It's a real hole in the wall, you could say. We've got our horse here. Doesn't have a name. Not gonna have a name. Low horse. Bad horse. We have all of our wood stored in this wagon for right now. Then all of our chests with just junk in them, essentially. Just everything that we've got. We do have a little bit of bronze, a little bit of brass hanging out, but most of our stuff is not yet done yet. We do need to make some more soup, it looks like. A little short on food, so let's do that. Grab these 5 things. Put them in there. Grab the bucket. Water. I don't know if that barrel's going to burn, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't. I'd appreciate it if it did not burn when I light this. We'll see, though. Let's get that food cooking up. This is our oven, so when we need to cook meat and stuff, we can put it there. This is where our forge is going to be. We just need to make more charcoal. Which, speaking of, our bronze axe is about to break. And I wanted to make charcoal. I think we're going to take this entire line of wood and we're going to go throw it underground. Probably just grab all this fur and throw it all underground. And just make a bunch of charcoal, because we're going to need a lot. That's another thing we need to find, is a coal vein. Horse is thinking of making the jump. He has armor. All right, he should be happy that I even let him live. He has a speed of 6.57. He does not deserve to live. You just wait till I find another horse, and then I go through the effort of taming it. Yeah. Yeah. Then we'll see. We'll see who wants to jump in. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for dirt. Do I have any dirt? Looking like not much. So they'll cook over here. Gotta bury all the charcoal. I mean, we could make a room in here that's all about charcoal production. I think it'll be easier if I just dig a hole out here. Throw it all down. Oh, we do have a cedar sapling over here, though. Gotta move it. I'll move this one, too. These cedars grow into nice, like, white wood. Right? Yeah. I don't know where we could use that, but it is kind of nice to have that as an option. Rip barrel. Was the barrel on fire? It'll be fine. Surely it wasn't on fire. Surely it'll be fine. Okay. All the wood down to the ground. Then I think we'll have to mine some more or dig some more dirt. I don't know if we have enough. There goes our shovel. But that's why we need more charcoal, is I need to make metal tools. I just need to make them. Just need to make the metal tools. Guess I can probably make another stone shovel for now. If I have any sticks around here that are available for grabbing. Doesn't look like it. Well, dang. That doesn't help me that much. Oops. I did not mean that to go down there. Okay, let's cover all this up. Do I have enough dirt? Please tell me I have enough dirt. And I did not bring my fire starter with me. A little underground. You wouldn't call it a hole in the wall. Yeah, you know, this is like the opposite of a hole in the wall when you really think about it. Oh yeah, that barrel is super gone. Oops. Oopsies. It's fine. We'll just make another one. Holes. Looking for. Oh, you can also see on the map over here. This is where we're gonna like make our main haul out of. I think the plan is to hollow out the mountain, but that's a long-term goal. We're not doing that anytime soon. Not any time soon. Shovel. Make a second fire starter, like a newer one. We'll store that over here. I then need to make another barrel and go grab some more water. Go. We do have a backpack now, right? Yeah, we do. We do. Good backpack time. Love to have it. And light them up. Okay. I will throw that down there. Always, I didn't expect to make that many poofs, but as long as it's working, I don't particularly. Okay, iron and copper and tin. We can take a look at where we can find those ores. Then we need to go towards those rock types, preferably. I guess I could try and make a prospecting pick before I go, but I don't know how much a prospecting pick is really going to do for us if there's nothing on the surface. Like, do I really just go around with a prospecting pick and just randomly search? That doesn't necessarily feel like the best use of our resources. Where do I want to put this water? Do you think it'll be fine here? Surely. Surely it'll be fine there. Surely. Make an axe. Not that I think we'll need. Just in case. Leave that. We have our leather flask. It's at 400 of 500. Add. Okay, horse. Let's go. Ow. Can we make a lead? I have a lead, right? Yeah. Can I make a fence? How to make a fur fence? Oh, I need full planks. Or just need one fence. That way, if I get off my horse, I can force him to stay somewhere, and I can then keep the horse outside. Ooh, I never figured out how to unclaim the chunks up north. I should probably do that. Also, is it turning nighttime? Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right, down here is where we got all of our trees. We're doing pretty good. 1 month left on those, 1 month left on those, 5 days there, 5 days here, 5 days there. We'll have plenty of wood to be getting. It'll be super fast too, because since they're all touching, I'll be able to chop them all down at once. Now this is an olive tree, and it will flower soon. I don't need to cut it down. It's close enough to our base to where I think it'll be fine. It's just chalk. Okay, so let's find some copper. Copper ore. If I click R on these, yeah. If I click R, it'll show me where the veins can spawn. So on Earth, if we want copper and chalcopyrite, where 5% is hematite, 20% chalcopyrite, 65% normal native copper, 10% pyrite, it can be found in rhyolite, basalt, andesite, and dacite. For tetrahedrite, which we do have some still back at the base, that can be found in quartzite, slate, phyllite, schist, gneiss, and marble. Same thing with tetrahedrite surface. That's in the beneath. Maybe we just want to go straight to the beneath for mining. It might not be a terrible idea. But I need to find cassiterite. Where can I find cassiterite? Granite, diorite, and gabbro. Okay. Yeah, that's not a lot of cassiterite. And there's just straight up raw tin, which can be found in gabbro, gneiss, schist. Oh no, that's in the beneath. So diorite, granite, and gabbro. Now, what's the difference here? This is a density of 0.5. This is a density of 0.4. So the beneath has better veins. It's just more dangerous to get. It's also larger. So the current rock type that we're in doesn't give us anything. Really. What is this? Oh. Well, well, well. That is one of the things that we're looking for. Is coal. Now, we should probably consider going through and just deleting all of these old spots. Really don't need. Like, these are all super far away. So far that we're never... By the time that we need to go and grab them, we will have easier ways of finding where ores are. And then we can go for goal 1. We can delete that. There's coal. We can rename end to home. Put that in blue. There we go. We found our coal vein. A little bit of it is exposed, which is fantastic. We'll be doing a lot of mining there for sure. We do need to get out of this rock type, which is why I'm going towards these mountains. I don't remember what kind of rock they are. Looks like we have different rock out here too. I think that's the slate shale or whatever it is. Down here, that looks like claystone to me. And going towards the coast is also not a bad idea, because that's going to possibly turn into basalt. My only concern with the coast is that we may run into like floods and whatnot, right? Since we're going to be there. Oh, here's some oil sands. I'll throw that down. We'll disable it for now. We're not going to need it for a while. That's a big hole. I'll fall on that. I don't think that would be good for our health. We're also looking for animals. Oh, I should make another brass gear and make an animal cart. That would be the smart thing. Make an animal cart, run around, snag some animals, bring them back. Even if we're not actively taming them. Though there's a block for that. There's a feeding trough, which will help me, hypothetically, help me familiarize them. But you have to make it with metal, and it's kind of expensive. This is redstone and gold. What? And limonite. Ooh, wait. Limonite, I believe, is only... it could be just native gold. So this could be the gold mine. It's in diorite. But it could also be part of hematite, geothite, and ruby, depending on how far down it is. But that doesn't match the type of rock that's around here. There has to be some gold in it. This is in diorite, granite, rhyolite, gabbro. This is rhyolite, basalt, andesite, dacite. Okay. That's neat. Not to worry about. Well, it's definitely not deep gold. So it can't be that one. There's ruby here. I don't know. I think we'd have to dig down to really find out what it is. So we'll go gold/iron question mark. We'll keep it disabled for now. It's something. It's something that we're gonna need. It looks like there's also redstone below as well. /redstone? Question mark? So it could be all three of them. Would be... We'll need redstone. At some point. Running around in the dark is not necessarily the best way to find this stuff. But we don't have time. It's early autumn. Next month it's gonna be mid-autumn. Like it's almost winter. And ow. Push. I feel very unprepared for wintertime. Is a good way to put it. Very unprepared. Eye on the ground here. We'll find something eventually. This is more redstone. Wow. Look at all this surface redstone. We might not even need to go redstone mining for a while. We can just come over here and grab all of it. That's kind of crazy. All right. Well, do you have anything else for me? Iron, gold. This looks like cobalt. Ooh, which is nickel. Ah, okay. Throw down nickel, yeah. That there. Yeah, I'm worried about water and aquifers and whatnot. We'll see. We'll see. We can always go find different veins if we absolutely need to. Not seeing anything else here. Go find a new horse instead of just complaining about this one. Hey, that's copper right there. Okay, so this is the chalcopyrite one, it looks like. So that's it's this one most likely because it's gonna be down in basalt. So we'll mark this as our copper mine. Did we settle? We did settle. Yes. Yep. We are currently just running around and looking for ore deposits, so we know where to mine during the winter time. But if it starts to snow here, which I don't know if it will or not, it's kind of warm, then all these little rocks be covered up. So I want to try and get that done for them. Is this emerald? I don't know if we'll ever need emeralds or if we need them, when we'll need them, but we'll still mark it. This is more cobaltite, so more nickel. Now we're really looking for tin and iron. If we can find a tin vein and an iron vein, I think we'll be set. Be in a pretty good spot. I could keep going down along the coast here. Feel like we'll just run into the same type of stuff. Asbestos. Yummy. Prospecting is fun. I think it's fun to run around and try and find where things are. You know, go into the correct rock type and then walking around until you find the rocks. Then you go down. And of course, there's some things that you can't find because it's too far down and doesn't have surface stuff. So then it forces you to go into the caves, which I don't know if our leather armor is quite going to cut it. I guess we'll see. Part of me just wants to go to the beneath too, so I'd probably want at least bronze armor before I do that, because there are lots of mobs down there and they will hurt a lot. Like a lot. Now if we go into the book here, we look up geology. Oh, rock layers. So ocean floors are composed of igneous extrusive rock. Rocks that are formed quickly. So if we look at igneous extrusive, that's rhyolite, basalt, andesite, and dacite. So any of the ores that we need that are in those, we might be finding along the beach. If it's not in any of those, it won't. So if we look for, say, hematite, we're not looking for deep veins. Like this would be great. Geothite, limonite, hematite, the rubies. Rarity of 220. I think that means it's common. But if you look, it's at depth of minus 64 to 30, so it's pretty deep down. But it's found in rhyolite, basalt, dacite, and andesite. Yeah, it's all the igneous extrusive. So, and we're on 66. Well, it's possible then. It's possible we could get some surface buds. If we can get some of these surface buds of a really good iron vein, we'll be set. Like Cassiterite will be a little bit more difficult to get, though. I think we'll have to go inland for that. If it could not rain, though, I'd really appreciate it. I say that, but we've settled somewhere where it rains a lot. Like a lot. So, probably just better get used to looking at the rain. What is this? Shale? Stain? This green sand, which we can turn into green glass. Got black sand, green sand. It looks like this brown sand up here. Granite. Anything interesting? Nope. No ores on this side of the beach. Oh, here's something. If I can look at it. Ooh, wait. Silver? Okay. Well, now that is interesting. That means we might actually be able to make black bronze. Black bronze is silver, gold, and copper, and then I wouldn't need tin. I mean, we're still gonna need tin, don't get me wrong, for many, many things. But if I can find a decent gold mine, which we did, you might not need tin. We can make black bronze, and black bronze is better than regular bronze. Especially for armor, because each of the, so if I look up bronze chest plate, right, there's three different ones. There's the regular bronze chest plate, which gives 2% slashing resistance, 3% crushing and piercing resistance. There's bismuth bronze chest plate, which gives 224, and then a black bronze, which gives 242, and piercing damage is what skeletons will do to you. So this is really the best one, even though I think the bismuth bronze chest plate looks the coolest. But if we can make the black bronze, that would be pretty good. Is this just more silver? Oh, this is tetrahedrite. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not going to mark it because it's out in the water. I still have more pieces of it out there. Where, oh, where is our iron? Now, we know that below us right now, it's dolomite. It's these little rocks. Also, this is brown sand. You know, there's dolomite directly below us, so any of the rocks that can spawn in dolomite will give use to us. And you were in dolomite, right? No, rhyolite, basalt, andesite, and dacite. No, we cannot find the iron that we're looking for in this rock grouping. So we should cut inland, I think. Dude, I gotta eat this. Gotta be munching. This is, yeah, see, this is all dolomite. So we gotta find something different. While not running into any bears. Prefer. No bears, thank you. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of a big find. We got 2 donkeys, a jack donkey, 2 jack donkeys. But we've got cows. Let's mark this as cows/donkeys. I'll make it red. We're going to need to come and abduct these guys. There's the limestone. Also, really not what we're looking for. What do we got here, though? We've got sulfur and sphalerite. Okay, well, we need that too. We got our sphalerite mine here. Oh, I see a piggy. Hey, okay. There's also some piggies over here. We might need to just make more leads and walk them back. It's a bit of a walk, but it's not terrible. It is pretty bad. It's a pretty far walk. I won't lie. That's pretty far. We know the cows and the pigs and the donkeys are all in the same spot. I feel like we've gotten a little bit far from our base, though. Gonna try and circle back around here. Because I do have to go through the woods. And every time I go into the woods, I run into a bear. And I don't want to run into a bear. Or a saber-tooth tiger. I think it's gallium for byproducts needed for batteries. Well, that's great. That's great. I think I'm more focused on getting the brass, though. But yeah, for sure. I mean, eventually we'll need that too. We're gonna need everything. I'm pretty sure, right? Like we're gonna need everything at some point. Or a big tree, ancient sequoia. Can't make more of those. Another salt lick, some tomatoes that I'm passing by. Really grab all this stuff, but for now I'm just hunting for rocks. Cool rocks. If we don't find any iron close by, I think we're just gonna dig for the beneath. I think that's just the answer. Because we will find iron there. There will be iron in the beneath. We'll just have to risk it for the biscuit. Cool mountains, not very good rock type for our mountains, though. Fortunately. Right now I'm trying to get out into these plains to see if there's anything interesting over there. One on black sand beach full of copper, magnetite, and gold. Nice. Nice. The good news is, even if these mines are a little far away right now, it's really not that big of a deal. Because what we'll do is just, we'll take the horse, we'll take the wagon, we'll go on one big mining trip, and we'll get, you know, hundreds of ingots worth of metal in one trip, and then we'll just come back. Even if it is a bit of a walk, it's not the end of the week. So if we got a faster horse, you know, better. saying. Which is, you know, I'm just pointing out facts. It's a cool place too. These mountains are cool. Very snowy up here. Very snowy. What do we have here? Is this more bismuth? Is in fact more bismuth. Now we do have bismuth right next to our house. I think it'll be better if I make the mine not right next to our house. Is this the bismuth? Oh, I thought it was maybe coal. I got excited. 2 coal mines. No luck. Of chalk. We're also on the lookout for fruit trees out here. Is brass better than bronze? No, it's just another metal. Brass is used in a lot of create stuff, which we will need to prepare for. But it's not something you make weapons and armor out of. It's too weak. Too weak for anything like that. But we will need a lot of it. Brass gears are what we're really going to need. A ton. And glass blower? Yeah, and glass blower. Oh, bear. I see you. Little baby bear. Horse! How fast are you? You're slow and you jump bad. I should murder you right here, right now. I think I will. Sorry, horse. Medium rawhide. I thought it was going to be a large rawhide. Man. Not again. I already have 1 bad horse. I don't need 2 bad horse. No thanks. I'm good. All chalk out here. It's the rain stop for now. There's our home up there. Somewhere. I think it's that mountain right ahead of me. Facing. Oh, what is this? Tetrahedrite. Another copper mine. Hippie. I will mark it though. In case we can't use the copper mine by the coast. If it's flooded or whatnot, then we'll come to this. There is a diving suit, by the way. You can make diving suits. It's not too difficult. So if there is a lot of flooded stuff near the coast, we could try and use that. I'm not sure how that affects the ports, though. What are you? Lemon tree. Well, don't mind if I do. I know we're out here searching for metals, but I mean, when in Rome. Please get an angle on. I think that's 4. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's already nighttime. Man. Scammed. How far is distant horizons? I think it's 256 chunks? I think it's 256 chunks. The bee colony takeoff. It did. And we did bring the bees with us. We have not put them back down yet because I was afraid that it was going to be too cold than to actually do anything over the winter time. The bees don't die or anything. They just stop producing and doing anything. But we got to find a spot for them to hang out in, which means we need to make our farms, which means we need to make our terrace farms or like a starter farm or something. I would like to get the bees back in the ground or back on the ground in the hive doing stuff. Because we do need honey and we need the wax from them. Well, there is jute here. I said we're going to need a lot of it. Pick all that up. All the crops are going to stop being harvestable soon. They die late in the autumn. But picking these up now is pretty good, especially like this onion, because it'll last a couple of months. So even if we lose other food to it going rotten, these will hold strong. This more bismuth. Okay. Not too concerned. Not too concerned. I need to get into a different rock type, man. Maybe we just swing up towards this black sand in the hopes that we can find some iron under the basalt that's most likely there. Okay, well, this is shale. So, I mean, this is a different rock type. You need to kill bees for a single piece of honey, and you need lots for the cellar. Yeah, it's only like 1 wax for like 8 cellar block or something. But we have, if you just make a bunch of hives, you can just take them out. And don't get me wrong, I don't love the fact that we gotta murder the bees, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. Anywhere easy for me to cross this. Yeah, right here is a good spot. Come on, horse. Going into the water. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It'll be just fine. Come on. Why are you... There you go. No. Yes. Hey, you know what? At least he's a good jumper. Makes it easier to get out of those situations. How can you get bees? No, so you have to build beehives and then place flowers around them. And then there's a chance that they will show up and make a colony. And we've already done that. We have a couple of hive pieces that have the queens in them. We just have to place them back into actual hives, and then they will start to... Is that vanadium? That is iron. I don't know what's going on with this. Chromite, magnetite. This is iron. Like my least favorite iron mine. The reason it's my least favorite iron mine. I'll get back to the bee thing in a second. The reason it's my least favorite is that it's only 8% normal. Well, I guess it just depends. No. It's probably it's probably not this one, which is bad. This is about chromite. This one is about magnetite. This is 63% iron. Vanadium magnetite is useless for a long time. Until we get some later tech machines. A little bit of gold, a little bit of chromite's fine. Like, this could be a decent iron mine, or it could be absolutely trash. It could be either one. But as of right now, that is our iron mine, so I will mark it down. Oh, do not go near the wolves. They will hurt you. They will eat you. Good to know there are wolves out here. I wasn't even thinking about possible predators out here. Classic me moment. Ooh, more cows. Cow. We're going to want to come and grab all these cows pretty much as soon as we get back. We're going to make a brass gear, and we're going to make an animal cart. And then we're going to make another lead or two. And we're going to grab all these animals, and we're going to bring them back. I will have to make some kind of pen for them. What's this? Oh. Where'd my horse go? back here. Yes, I say you're bad and you're slow, but that doesn't matter. You're still stuck with me. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Unless that's where I'm going. I do want to go check this coastline. All the setup stuff. Don't worry. Soon enough, we'll be crafting and mining and doing all those things, but you got to put in the work beforehand to make sure that it goes smoothly. Hey, Adelbeck, how you doing? Right, the bees. The bees. I forgot about the bees. Yeah, you make the hives, the bees show up. Then you just need to scrape the hive holder thingies. I can't remember what they're called. And that will give you, it'll kill the queen. So it'll kill the bees on that like hive, but it will give you some wax in return. We need that wax for a lot of stuff. Now there are other ways to have like other items replace that wax, which we may consider, but that's using like resin, and then you have to process the resin, and it's a whole thing compared to, you know, just taking out the bee. Potato. Very much like to have the potatoes. Thank you. I do see this structure in the distance. Oops. We're not going towards the structure. I'm going the wrong direction. I got lost. I got lost. Jack Donkey. Jenny Donkey. Jenny Donkey. Okay. Oh, sorry. Beating up my horse. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll mark the donkeys down as well. Really, those cows are the prize. Now, there is one thing that we have not found nearby, which is an animal that we can shear. Sheep or alpacas. We do need those pretty badly. Those are arguably the most important, unless we want to grow a lot of jute. Like a lot of it. Like a more than I was even thinking. Do I have the paths add-on? Yes. The one that you can make roads with? Yeah, that's in this pack. We can make roads. There's oil sand here. That hang out is awesome. It is. It is very nice. Allows you to move around quick. Were there alpaca on the mountain? Was there alpacas near our mountain? I thought that those were farther away. But we can definitely go take a look around, because if there are, that's fantastic. Something that we definitely need. All right, hello, black sand beaches. I'm just here wondering if you have any good iron for me. Doesn't look like it, because while it is a black sand beach, still dacite. And here it is. Okay, never mind. So this is going to be depends. Are we finding a gold vein that's deep, or are we finding a hematite, geothite, and ruby vein? I guess it depends if we can find any ruby on the surface. I am unfortunately not seeing any ruby, which is kind of telling me that this is a gold mine and not an iron mine. Boo. Boo. All right. Now, gold. It doesn't mean there's not any here, though. Opium. Just means there's not there. Or it's just not showing up for whatever reason. What is this? Sulfur? Gold, sulfur, sphalerite. So this is just more gold stuff, more sphalerite. Where's our other sphalerite? All the way down there. I mean, this one's probably closer. Doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a distance difference. Let's go to the end of this black sand. Then we'll kind of maybe go up to these volcanoes and then come back down. Well, I don't even know if we need to go to the volcanoes. Well, we should. We should. Because we still haven't found any cassiterite. Which means we have to make black bronze, which means actually this gold mine might be useful because we do need a lot of gold. Do need to be heading home and getting prepared for the winter. More garnet sand. I mean, isn't there a little bit of cassiterite with the garnet sand? Worst comes to worst, we can always mine those. That give us something. Ew, this is all conglomerate. Only good thing we find in conglomerate, I think, is coal. We have one coal mine. We'll probably need more than that, but now the one will be just fine. Is that basalt? Okay. So there is basalt underneath here. Good. That's cobalt. Worry about that. We got a tree over here. Olive tree, I think. Let's get as many saplings. Gotta make sure we're chopping down the corner bendy bits. That's how you get the saplings. My horse is running away. What did I do, horse? You know, what did I do to deserve this? Every day, I'm only nice. I'm only nice to this horse. And it tries to run away. And I just don't appreciate that. More donkeys over there. We're probably good on the donkeys. We found a lot of them. Could use more of his pigs. Try to make sure I don't dehydrate to death. Idea. Can I get the jute if I break it with my hand? Slower. Did I name the horse emergency rations? I have not named the horse because if I name the horse, then we're gonna get attached to it. So it's just horse. It's a good name. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm referencing. Just horse. That garnet sand. Yep. Do in fact just be garnet. Okay, so out here is basalt. Oh yeah, look at this. You can see how dark the grass is here. I don't know if that's because of the biome or if it's because of the rock underneath it, but you can tell that this is different. So if we ever need basalt for building or whatever, this is gonna be the place we come to mine a bunch of it. Please, oh please, oh please. What? Oh, that's a lot of wolves. They kind of blended in with that clay plant there. Now let's avoid them. Now you can tame wolves in here. I have not tried before, but essentially you have to trap them in a box and then feed them over a couple of days. And eventually they'll become friendly. I don't know if that's worth it. That looks like coal to me. Yep. I say conglomerate, gonna give us coal. In that case, we'll put a coal mine here. Let me just grab a couple pieces. I'm a little scared that this could cause a collapse because I'm not sure what should be collapsing here. Maybe it's just that. We'll just grab a couple pieces of coal and be on our our merry way. I think we just cut back towards home. We have the magnetite vein. He's fine. We'll get the job done. No sheep. Find pigs. We found cows. Honestly, going and grabbing those animals during the winter might not be a terrible idea. Just because I'll be able to move much faster. Well, not faster. It'll be slower. But there'll be less obstacles to move around because there'll be less grass. Then the snow could also slow them down, but I don't think it slows the wagon down. I don't know how many animals the wagon holds. That could be a thing we'll have to deal with. But if I make leads, then I can do like an animal ring. And I can just have some animals in the wagons, and then I connect the horse to the wagon, and then I put a lead on the horse, and then I put leads on other animals, and then we just walk back. That would be quite the journey. Be a big pain in the ass, too. Sure. We go through a forest, and there's not going to be a bear. It's going to be so super chill. So super chill that this forest trip is just going to be a nice little trip. These sequoia trees are from TerraFirmaGreg. Those are the skinny saplings that we have. These sequoia trees, it also says TerraFirmaGreg, but these ones are for Arbor Firmacraft. The leaves. Those are the thicker saplings. The bears are watching? No, the bears aren't watching. They don't know. If the bears are watching right now, they're stream sniping, and that's illegal. Mods, get them. Get them. They're cheating. They can't do that. It's against the rules. Eagle. More oil sands. I'm not even going to mark these ones. Nice jump. I probably shouldn't have jumped that. If my horse had fallen in, it would have been a pain to get it out. I'm still looking for metals. Just not sure we're gonna find it. This is all... Man, it's so hard to see. It's all conglomerate. Not too great for horse. Yo! Look who we found! Hello! Alpacas. Male alpaca. Female alpaca. That's all I care about. Ooh, 2 females is actually fantastic. Alpaca. How close are we to home? Pretty close. Yoink. Let's go. Finally, the slow horse is actually a benefit. Now, hopefully, the lead won't break. It does kind of fall behind a little bit, to be honest with you. If we just stop for a moment, it'll catch up. Do we have a bucket yet? Do you mean a backpack or a bucket? If you mean a bucket, no. Not even close. Not even like somewhat sort of close. A bucket is like the last thing you do in TerraFirmaGreg before you start being able to do Greg type stuff. I have a slower horse to lead animals. Okay, look. Maybe the horse does a couple of good things right. That's all I'm going to give it. Because I could do the same thing with a fast horse. I just got to, stop more often. That's a turkey. That's a couple of turkeys. I'm not sure how moving over the mountains is going to go. What a weird... I don't want to step on my gravel. What a weird natural formation there. Okay, little alpaca. So we're going to go up and over. No, I'm going to go around the mountain. Well, no, I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? You get stuck on a block and it breaks the lead, and then I have to find the lead, and then it takes forever to move this guy. Oh, and it's snowing, so I can't see anything. Damn blizzard. Oh, hey, good news. I found a closer source of sphalerite. You can turn the other one off. What is it? Right here. Come on, little alpaca. And I gotta find somewhere to put him. Oh, you're gonna get stuck in that hole. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna get stuck in that hole if I walk down there. Still connected? Yep. Still there. Man, I cannot see anything. This damn snow. And back to the rain. I miss the snow. I miss the snow already. Snow is at least quiet. Rain, much louder. Oh, there's our tunnel right there. We don't want to go in that tunnel. There's probably mobs that have spawned in there now. We are definitely going to need to make some roads. Also, that is a duck. Are you a useful duck or a useless duck? I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it. Can I collect snow? No. I don't believe you can collect snow in a barrel. You're definitely gonna... Oh, we finally lost it. Give me my lead. Give me your bozo. We're not done yet. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to make a better way up here as well. It's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. It's fine. It gets the job done. Where are we gonna keep our animals? I guess down here works for now. I can't see. There you go. The horse can come back up inside. Boom. Perfect. I should probably drop off all my stuff inside, and then we can mine up that charcoal. But it looks like, number one, happy birthday to Dunk, I suppose. October the 2nd is when it starts to snow on our base's Y level. It seems to be. All lit back up. Yeah. No mobs, please. Thank you very much. Sticks. Turn in stick bundles. 9 lemon sapling. Nice. 10 green apple, 9 lemon, 17 olives, and 20 red apples. Sorry, 32 olives. Exactly on the dot? Wow, impressive. We have all these fruit leaves. I'm pretty sure the only thing I can do with fruit leaves is turn them into drying mat. Eventually it looks like I can turn them into like compost or whatever. To save on inventory space, just do this because we will use them. And these onions all be combined. I have more potato seeds, onion seeds, more jute seeds. We have almost 2 stacks, which are 32, of jute seeds, which is super nice. I need to dry out this jute. Glomerate dust. That's useless. A little bit of coal, we'll just throw that in there. Coal's in there, bladder in there. Medium raw hide can also go in there. I need to put... we should probably cook this horse meat. We'll need what? Probably 2 logs for that. Just so that way we can actually make it work. Oh, I didn't make a paddle thing. Frick. It wasn't called a paddle. It was called a something. It was a something. Appeal. Thank you. Yes, appeal. Full stick. Full. There we go. Took that stuff off the edge of the world. 30 seconds. It's much faster to cook meat on a grill. My goodness. My goodness. Do have some flour here. Aid. It turned out that I couldn't really use it all that well. It's lasted 4 months. I wonder if I cook the potatoes, if it will make them last longer. Because cooking meat makes it last longer. So why would cooking potato not make it last longer, you know? Hold on, I'm going to throw my meat in the water real quick to cool it down. Kind of scuffed, but it gets the job done. Does freezing temperature preserve food? Yes, the colder it is, the longer the food is preserved. I believe there's like cutoff points. I think it's 0 degrees and then minus 12. How you farm in the mountains? We're gonna make terrace farms eventually. I don't know if we're gonna do that immediately. We might just go plant stuff outside next to the water or like down there. But I do want to make terrace farms because I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of nifty. Hydration. We will use the aqueducts. But they will have to be lower down because we're above the water right now. That's a whole thing we'll have to deal with. And I'm not sure what the natural hydration is around here. We do need to test that out. Because if it's naturally enough, then we don't have to worry about it. Hey, Wonder Waffle, what'd you miss? We did a lot of walking around to find our ore deposits in the surrounding area. And it seems like we are going to be making black bronze. I didn't find any tin. So, gold and silver and copper, it will have to be. Let's get ready for that, because well, I said I was going to think about going after the animals and bringing them back. To be honest, I think I'd rather prefer to focus on the metals. But then again, you know, like the metal will be there. Animals will also just... We've done a lot of walking around, so I'd like to get something done. Got my offhand so you guys can see. Right now we're just getting all this charcoal. Based Romabu. I'm a based Romabu for using aqueducts? That's crazy. That's crazy. What else is crazy? All this charcoal we have. This will be enough for our early smelting endeavors, which... I need a better shovel. I think that's what we're gonna make right now. I can make a bloomery out of black bronze, right? I'm not gonna get like screwed over here if I do this. Yeah, okay. Any bronze works. Good stuff, good stuff. It's about a stack and a half of stuff here. Not too bad, not too bad. The horse can wander. It won't go too far, I hope. Look at all those red dots on the mini map. Those are all mobs that are spawning up there. I just created a spawn room up there. Probably not my smartest move ever, but it is what it is. Let's go mining. Let's go mining. We're gonna need to make some basic tools though before we do that. Don't have that much flux. Okay, I gotta make another stone hammer. Let's make that first. Then I can grab 32 you, turn you into flux. Oh, I should also make sure that we're ready to make more leather since I do have a little bit that I can work with. At one hide at least. That... The fact that I have to store all my charcoal back here kind of sucks, but it is space that I in myself. I don't know why I put the charcoal away. I'm gonna need it here in about 2 seconds. You have 6 bronze ingots. Make a black bronze. No, if I just look up spade, because I do need a spade. There is colors. A black bronze spade has 492 durability, whereas a regular bronze spade has 3,450 stick. So black bronze is a little bit more. It's just 5.24. It's just better. Black bronze is just better. Charcoal can be further refined for better efficiency. Yes. If we could make a coke oven, then it could be... Actually, I don't know if you can turn the charcoal into coke. Can you? Because I know you can turn regular coal into coke. Full coke. No. It's not looking like I can. But yeah, charcoal's not the most effective. When we start working with iron, we're going to need to have coal coke. So making a coke oven is on the list of things we need to do. In order to make a coke oven, we need to have at least 1 coke oven hatch, coke oven bricks, and a coke oven itself. We need 25 coke oven bricks, really just 24, and then a coke oven hatch. Just takes a barrel, and this takes 4. So really we need 29. We need 29 coke ovens, which means we need a bunch of coke oven bricks, which come from compressed coke oven bricks, which is clay balls and sand and a brick wooden form. We only need 1 brick wooden form though. So lots of sand and lots of clay, which is going to require a spade. I think it's pellets or something. Charcoal pellets. I don't know. I wasn't seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to refine the charcoal down into something more useful, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I'm just not seeing it myself here. Need to light that. I want to make black bronze. I'm going to need to have a little bit of gold and a little bit of silver. But I think I'll just make a bronze one for right now, and we'll be fine with that. We'll just be fine with making the bronze. I do want to make a bronze axe, so that'll be a 3rd piece that I need. I could just immediately make another mining hammer. That way we can... Well, I'm not going to have the inventory for all that anyway. Doesn't really... Spade and a mining hammer and an axe, I think that's perfectly fine. I'll make a backup. That needs to go in the offhand. Probably going to need to make another one. I was like, where's my fire starter? In my inventory. Right there. Saying that maybe with the powder, make soot, make dusk bricks. No, I'm not seeing anything right now. It's fine. You know what? We can go for 4, though I've kind of fricked up the timing now by doing that. I'm actually going to pull both of these out until they're even with these. Then we can pull all 4 out at a time. That way we're saving charcoal. You're a very hot 1. Put these back in. Good. Because we'll turn both of these into double ingots. Because that's what we need for a mining hammer and for a spade. Now, I don't think I'm going to get the perfect forges here. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm goated with the sauce. Or if I throw. Another option. Well, these need to come out. Weld them both. Let's go for the spade first. So spade, it's a hit not last, punch last. So I need to be at like -4 would work. I'm him. I'm just him. I'm just him. I'm just him. Don't ask me to do it again. I couldn't. So this is shrink punch. So 18. So I'm actually just him. I'm actually just him. It's crazy. It's crazy how much I'm being him right now. That's 2 perfect forges in a row, which gives us more durability, which is fantastic. Please don't ask me to do it again. I will not be able to. Do not expect me to get a perfect forge on the axe as well. I can like take a peek here. The axe is gonna want, it's gonna want an upset hit punch. Upset hit. Upset hit punch. Upset hit punch. So it's, we need like a 13 -3 +2, so like 12. Oh yeah, that's easy. So we just go medium, medium, upset, light hit, punch. Yeah. That should get us there. So medium, medium, upset, hit, punch. Expertly forged. I'm not him. L. L. I could have done it more efficiently. It's okay. We'll survive. Shambles. I'm in shambles now. Can't believe I did that. Put the axe off the edge. Okay, so we've got a backup mining hammer. We'll put that in the backpack. We've got a little bit of food. We should make another thing of food before we go. Don't need that or that. Torches. Yeah, I should bring more. But the real thing that we need is ladders and supports. Ladders and supports are the 2 things that we absolutely need to be having right now. What do we want to make? What's our... Yeah, we are super good on vegetables and protein. Everything else is struggling, but what are you going to do? 4 months, 4 months, 2 months, 5 months, 10 months. Oh, wow, those onions. Well, I guess they're new, so makes sense that they'll hold for a long time. Those are in 4 months. Just some soups, just some soups. Better than nothing. And we'll check if that barrel is going to catch on fire from the distance we're working with here. What else? Grab 4. You saw. I don't know if this is going to be enough support. That's a lie. It's not going to be enough supports. I know it's not going to be enough. But for now, it'll probably get the job done. I do need you into lumber. Make 5 stacks. 5 stacks is probably more than enough. Is that barrel on fire? 5 stacks of ladders. That'll probably be good. Right? Oh. 2 stacks of torches, 5 stacks of ladders, a bunch of supports. It's not enough supports. It's not enough supports. I know that it's not enough supports. So just make sure that we do have enough. Already gonna need more wood. Ugh. So much wood required. Pull me up. Off we go. It's getting kind of cold. I need another. Ooh. Yeah, give me the fences. I gotta lock this alpaca away so that way I can take the lead and take the horse with me. Is it turning nighttime again? Every time I want to go do something. Well, you were right. There are definitely alpacas on the mountain. There are 100% alpacas on this mountain. And not deny. Also, the spade works like the bronze mining hammer, where it has a large area that it can mine out. Bundle sticks in case you need torches. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Rude. And out of blocks. I don't think it's going to be torches or even supports that we run out of. It's going to be inventory. I'm going to run out of inventory space before anything else. So I guess I could bring the wagon with me. It's got some stuff in it right now. But I could just put that on the ground. Get in the thing. Thank you. You know, I'm looking at this right now and I just realized I did not make a way out for myself. No. 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 No! I didn't make a fence gate. Like a bozo. You're trapped. You up there, wherever the alpaca around here is, you get to still roam free. I'm seeing things. There's no alpacas. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No alpacas. Probably go and pick up the wagon. And if we're just going to do one big mining session here, worth doing. But then we'll probably run out of food. We'll run out of something at some point. There's no way around. All the wood here. We'll just stack it wherever I can. Well, I guess that we can stack it up in this spot like I wanted to beforehand. Oh no, gotta repeat, man. Oh right, now I'm stuck. Son of a biscuit, man. Move, horse. You son of a gun. I guess that works. I do love the sequoia wood, though. They do. We'll want to be used. All of you. Yippee! Off we go. Horse. Connect to the wagon. Yup. Okay, first up. Probably copper. Right? We don't need to go grab iron yet. Now we have gold. We have gold. We had an earlier gold, I thought. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go to this gold, iron, redstone. Now here's the thing: we don't need much gold and silver right now. We just need a little bit. It's only 10% needs to be gold. Well, I guess 20% if you count both, but 10% gold, 10% silver for our alloy. It's really not that big of a deal. The car do be drifting. I guess the job done though. Can't get that duck inside. This mission is amazing. Then we make the best carts. Okay, I was gonna say, did I not mark this coal that was that close to my base? But no, we did. Sure did. Horse? Yo! Horse! That's double the speed of our current horse. We'll mark it. Horse. Oh yeah, we're gonna want that bad boy. That bad boy is at least 2 horsepower. It's gotta be. I don't know why I did that. There is no reason for me to cart across that gap. There's literally no reason that I just risked dying there. And the horse dying. I mean, I like the horse, but I don't want it to die. And I don't want the cart down there either. So many holes around. All right. How much gold could I really need? You know, we're not gonna have to uncover a lot of. It's gonna be fun. Wrong side of this hole as well. So many holes. Also, I'm glad that there's water here because I forgot to refill my water container. Walk down here. Fill real quick. Also lava here. I don't know what I can do with that, but there. There's small limonite. There's small native gold. There's some redstone. Maybe I should have made a prospecting pick. That would have been actually a smart thing to do. That would have been a very smart thing to do. Now that I think about it. It's okay, we can eyeball it. We're gamers. We can calculate in our heads. My math is never wrong. I'm thinking right around here. This is where I should dig down. I think over here is too far away from the center. You can't have enough gold. That's true. We are doing the dwarven build, so you can bet your ass I'm going to do decorating with gold. Hopefully we don't need too much of it for progression. Alright, we're digging down. This is how I do it. I just dig a 3x3 hole down until I find what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, that was super dumb and I shouldn't have done that. The important thing is that you have to do it level by level. Now the good news is we'll know if I'm about to dig into a cave because it won't say raw rhyolite. It will say hardened rhyolite. As long as you keep your eye on the ball, you should be good. Oh, I really should have made a prospecting pick. Because I could dig right through it, right around it, then I won't know. Here's chalk. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't spawn in chalk. So have I gone too far down now? I think I've gone too far down. Like, if I'm looking at... Yeah, we're definitely down pretty far. Look at gold here. I mean, rhyolite is where this stuff is exposed. Rhyolite, basalt, andesite, dacite, limestone, claystone, shale, rock. Minus 32 to 60. Then dacite, andesite, gabbro, rhyolite. And we're at 32. Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go 1 by 1 mode. Okay. There's shale right there. Then there's Grant. Good news. I found the gold. Bad news. It's all going to be underwater. So that's less than stellar. Also, second bad news. I don't think it said hardened. I don't think it said hardened. So we're gonna have to... Oh, man. Yikes. Why is there light there? Hey, you know that lava that I said, hey, I wonder what we're going to do with that? I found where it goes. Okay. Ow! Well, this is a problem. If I had a copper diving suit, this would not be as big of a problem. But I don't have one of those. And this is a lot to fill in. We might have to just abandon this mining endeavor here. I don't know. I don't know what I would do to make this work. You know what I mean? Oh, let's not drown. Like, I just don't have the capabilities to mine this out. I mean, if there's stuff in that direction, then maybe I can get some of it. If there's stuff in this direction, maybe I can get some of it. Like, I can't fill all of this in with gravel. That's a lot of gravel. I don't know if I have that much. That's unfortunate. Well, we have... Didn't we find another gold deposit somewhere? Yeah, over here by this coast. Where we'll probably just run into the same issue, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay. We might come back to this. I'll still use my ladders here. But for now, we're going to consider this a mine that we cannot deal with. That is unfortunate. It looks like it's pretty good. Good vein. Oh well. Oh well. Now, we just have to not fall into this hole when we're horsing around all the time. Not that I would ever do something like that. I would never. Me? No. I would never accidentally fall into a hole that I left behind. I'm always very observant. Case in point, I've never stepped on a saber-toothed tiger. I've almost stepped on them, but I've never done it. And I think that must mean I'm pretty observant. That's what I think. All that in there. Don't waste ladders. Go after this copper. Frog! Now remember, we still have a bunch of tetrahedrite at the base, so we don't need a bunch of copper, but I would like to at least see if I can mine this copper out, or if the same thing's going to happen. If this copper is also underwater, then we have to consider making a copper diving suit. Though I don't know if I can even use a copper diving suit until we get Create up and running, at least at the most bare and basic level, in order to refill the air tank for it. The community is really impressive. Learning a Minecraft mod just so that's a Silverforge playthrough or Abdel Kanzad is amazing. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening here. For sure. For sure. Probably the most difficulty I've had. Right there on that mine. For any mine I've ever tried to make. Well, other than my failed expeditions for graphite that I've done before. But I've never actually had a flooded vein before. He says, as he approaches the metal right next to the ocean. Oh, there's iron here. And there's tin here. How did I miss that? Oh, maybe we don't need black bronze, actually. It was dark, okay? It was dark. I couldn't see anything. And that's why I missed the fact that there's cassiterite all over the place here. This place is flooded with cassiterite. Are natural caves not a possibility? Oh, they are. They're just deeper down. There are caves, and they are big, and they are scary, and I don't want to go in them. They're scary because it's dark. Though I don't have true darkness on right now, so it's not going to be as bad. Where am I triangulating this copper? Do we have copper pieces like all the way up to the beach? Yep. Are they in the water? Yep. Okay. I'm thinking like right here. Please don't be flooded. Raw green sandstone. Kind of nice. Andesite. Hey! Isn't andesite deadly? I thought I saw at one point that andesite was poisonous. Seems fine. Not poisoning me yet. Wants to be underwater? Don't say that. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. There's not going to be any more underwater veins, okay? Everything's going to be super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Minecraft Pov. You're digging a hole. Just digging a hole. Eventually we'll get there. Good news, folks. I found the vein. Oh, man. Okay, well, this isn't as bad, copium. I can work with this. We can drain this out. So I'm not too concerned. I'm just more concerned that there's a bigger pocket of water underneath us somewhere. I can also put the sand down. Okay, this out. Fill all of this. Now I did see that what we found was not the copper. It was iron. There's the copper. Okay, so these two veins are intermixed right now. Okay, there's like a whole cave. That's cool. That's cool. Let's ladder back up. I guess this is fine if it's going to be our iron mine and our copper mine. Look at that. The right amount. Whee! Now we gotta mine that. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Want to collapse. Want to collapse so badly. But what if you simply didn't do that? Sandstone affected by gravity? No. It's not. Let's grab some supports here. Ooh. Wait, these supports look really nice. Okay. 3, 4. And this is unsupported. Boom. Very nice. Now we gotta go in the opposite directions as well. This is gonna make the sand. It's not magic, it's those supports. But it might as well be magic. Okay, supports block water. Fun fact. I did not realize that. Now we do need to try and move all this water. Now I guess we could just not dig in this direction. That is also an option. That pillar right there. Okay. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense to just not dig in this direction. You know? Gotta get rid of brick. What is that? Is that pyrite? It is pyrite. Making sure it's not asbestos. No snacks today. Pushing us away. That gets rid of all that water. Good, good. Pushing me. One more. Nice. Boom. Easy. Easy. Good. Good stuff. I mean, it's a little scuffed, right? But, you know, get your job done. We are going to want to go in that direction. And we need to go forward here a bit. Yeah. Fair enough. It's these like little spike bits that are the worst. You have to mine them to get rid of the water block that's on them. This guy right here. Break it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of water. You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta cut your losses. And I think that's what we're going to do here. We're just gonna say this direction, not good directions to go, you know? This direction, very good. We like this direction. It's a good direction to travel in. No water. No problems. Oh, that was just a little pillar thing. Okay. I got a little worried there. Maybe it was the end of us. Maybe that I had dug too deeply and too greedily. We're gonna go there. Ooh. Good stuff. Now, the way that I'm thinking about this is I'm clearing out everything on top of this deposit, and I'm just going to dig down into it. Really should not be. Kind of stupid. Good and greedy. So, like, I'm clearing out all this space, and then I can just dig straight down into all of these ores when I have a little bit of space. Remember, we're not going to need that much. So, you don't got to go too crazy with it. Digging out to where it's all supported, where it's easy for me to mine these 3x3s. It says it won't trigger a collapse if I mine this. Now, should I believe that? Probably not. I probably believe nothing. Look at this. All this copper here. Good, 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 good. And now, because I kind of already have this exposed, I can just go 3. Go 1 more. That's another section that we can dig down. Look at all this copper. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be wonderful. I guess I can go 1, 4. I can just line along here, and all this is safe. It's supported, no problems. Looks like this might be the edge of the vein. I wonder. It's a chunk border. Maybe this chunk doesn't have any copper in it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it actually spawns in like chunk by chunk, or if there's something else that determines the borders of the actual veins here. This will work for now. I'll just leave it more on the ground. Drop the rocks. Need no rocks. Plenty of time to grab more rocks if we want rocks. You have to go get that silver mine up and running though. Or I can just pop up and get that cassiterite mine running, and then we can just make regular bronze. Considering that I currently don't have a gold mine that I can use, it's, you know, somewhat tempting to do that. This is going to be a decent amount of copper. It's also a decent amount of iron. I'm going to expand this wall out one more time. Oh, yeah. But it's definitely... Yeah, okay, this is definitely, there's nothing here. At least up this high, there's nothing in this chunk. We can kind of stop mining it and save on our resources. Definitely stuff over here. And then you got these like raw blocks, which give you a bunch of different little pieces, which is super nice. Good start to dig down. Go down 1 level. Grabbing this pyrite too. I don't know if this would be a great iron mine just because it is intermixed with the copper. And I'm not sure where the iron begins and the copper ends. You know what I mean? But for now, I think that'll be good. That's Well. Oh no. The greed. The greed. I can feel it. I get it. You know? Digging deeply, greedily, maybe? Seems like a good idea to me. What's the worst that could happen? You know? You know, it is what it is. Why leave when I can leave with more? Like, what if I run into the mother lode? You know, it's like right below me. If I stop now, it's like throwing when you think about it. Really think about it. Definitely don't want to knock out the support. But not supposed to. Oh, we'll need a ton of all of this. We will be coming back and mining all of this like crazy. But for just like the starter stuff, it'll be fine. I guess I could actually just set this up to be ready to rock and roll. Make the supports. Base the supports. Make the supports. Support. Sandstone is not affected by gravity. That's good. One. This one. Also, it's only a matter of time before I forget to shift, and I will mine a whole big chunk of rock at the same time, and it'll probably end up in my death, but it'll be funny. It'll be funny for you guys, not for me. It'll suck for me. That's on sandstone. That's on sandstone. This is not on sandstone. Get that. Oh, nope. This one's not either. Okay. So now what we do is go through. We get everything one below the sandstone. We're going to start really digging. What makes sandstone defy gravity? Mod developers decided sandstone is not affected by gravity. That's what it is. I think because it's supposed to be like a non-natural block, even though it is natural. I don't know what the distinction is. I don't know how they make that decision, but it's just it don't be affected by it. Whoa. Now go through and we can mine underneath these, and it won't cause any issue. Just how I mine. Now, does this waste a ton of durability on the mining hammer by mining all of the normal stone? Yeah. I think technically speaking, it is a waste. But I do think long term, for just not wanting to die every time I mine, it's good. Die as in die in real life. One of my bulls. It just makes it so much smoother to mine. You know what I mean? And if I am trading tool durability for, you know, enjoying myself while playing, I think that's about. Let's swap. I think because these are not affected by gravity, this stays up, and we're only needing to hold up the ceiling here. So as we dig straight down, we're not going to create anything that can collapse in, because the stone is not going to collapse inwards. It can only collapse downwards. So because of that, as long as we just dig straight down, we shouldn't, hypothetically, run into any problems. So then I can just drop down here and real fast. It's pretty satisfying. It is. Once you get a good mine going, oh, it's fantastic. It is fantastic. Yeah, this is a dead zone. So I could just stop mining on these chunks here, these little bits of it, and they will also be fine. They won't collapse. That's just andesite, which I don't care about. Let me just wait till we get up to like steel tools, which mine faster. There is the decision that will have to be made at some point of red versus blue steel. Now, I myself am probably more of a red steel kind of guy. The difference, by the way, is blue steel tools mine much faster. But they don't have as high as durability as the red steel. Red steel tools last for a very long time. And I prefer for my tools to just last a long time. Even if it means I mine just the tiniest bit slower. Let's clear our inventory out of all that junk. Why is there a little small copper deposit there? Boom. And then you just don't mine the walls. You don't do that. I mean, I guess you could. You just have to set up more supports. It'd be better to just go back up top, mine out the 3x3s again, and then dig down again. Do I keep digging? Got half durability on this thing. Got andesite dust I can ditch out of my inventory. A little chuck of pyrite, a little bit of pyrite, a little bit of hematite. 60. We have 64 rich native copper. Each of those turns into 2 crushed ores, which turns into 2 dust. So that's 2 copper. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on copper for now. I think we'll be fine. I'm a little bit worried about how many ladders we have, by the way. We'll be fine. And I don't care about that stone. Do we go? I think we just go for regular bronze. Like the cassiterite's right here, man. It's right here. It would feel dumb to make black bronze, which is just more complicated. All that there. Not gonna bring loose rocks back home. I will bring the gravel. There are ways we can do that. There's the sandstone. We'll keep that on us. The andesite dust can get thrown out. I don't need that. Coal can go in the cart. Vent can also go in the cart. That's going to lead. Yeah, just kidding. We're not going mining at all because we are out of supports. We are super duper out of supports. So we actually have to go back home to make more. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes so many supports. But it's only for the setup. Once the setup's done, you don't need supports anymore. I think we have to go home, then come back and grab the cassiterite when I can actually, you know, do that. I mean, even if we did want to go for the silver, and then the gold. Yeah. Wait. No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I figured out my mistake. I was like, I swear I had more supports than that. I swear, and I did. It's just in my backpack. Okay, then we do go for something. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Do we go for black bronze? Or do we go for regular bronze? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Regular bronze is easier. But black bronze is cooler and technically makes better armor for skeletons. We'd have to go far away to get gold. That is the only thing. We have to go all the way over here. This gold mine is not going to work. I don't think... Yeah, I have 2 small native gold. Well, I guess I could go pick up the native gold on the surface near that other mine, and that would actually be okay. That'd probably give me enough gold for a while, at least. Thank God for these carts, man. Ugh. If I didn't have these carts, life would be much worse. Because we would not be able to carry anything, anywhere. Now, if I had a faster horse, just saying. If I had a faster horse, life would be good. But we can grab that horse during the winter time and bring him back. I think we'll be okay with food through the winter. I feel pretty good about it. We'll see, though. Get that dolphin in there. Whoop. Not going to the water. Let's not do that. You're going to need that kelp for glass making, right? I think that's how you make soda ash. I think you need to dry the kelp, and then you need to dry the kelp again. Or cook it again. Then you get soda ash. Combine that with lye, which I believe is flux cooked. That gives you lye. And then you got to combine it with sand. Sand ball or something. Here is our silly little silver deposit. We're going to have to do this one a little bit differently since it's going to be a lot of lead. There's going to be a lot of lead. And lead is poisonous. I see you out there. What's that? Oh, it's a shell. Oh. Okay, interesting. Can you do anything with that? No. Okay. Sure, man. So if we look up silver here on Earth, it's going to be 55% lead, 30% galena, which is just more lead, and 15% normal native silver, which is not lead. That's silver. 75 to minus 32, found in granite and gneiss. So we need to dig down until we find granite or gneiss. I think just doing it right here is going to be our best bet. I don't think this is the best spot. It's probably out there in the water is the best spot to dig down, but I think this is the best that we're going to get. Well, good luck to us. I don't have that many ladders, but we get some more sandstone, so worst comes to worst, we can just go through that. Okay, so we got to get through the rhyolite. We have to get down to granite, which is what I believe it is. And then we have to not have it be flooded, and we need to get early access to the silver. And then, maybe, just possibly, we can get what we want. Okay, shale is not what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't like that this is shale. I'll be real with you. That makes me a little bit nervous. That we might have missed our mark. Oh, nope. I see granite down there, but I see something worse. Well, regular bronze it is. No way. No, sir. Not gonna happen. That's death. If I drop down there, I die. Look at all the red dots on the map. Nope. 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 We're going back to the cassiterite. Does never dig straight down rule apply to TerraFirmaGreg, or are you just built different? Well, I am just built different. But also, stones that are on top of caverns are hardened stones, like hardened gneiss, hardened rhyolite. So I'll know if it's going to be above air, hypothetically. It's still probably not great to dig straight down, but I haven't died doing it yet, so... Survivor's bias or whatever. Okay, back to the cassiterite. I want at least bronze armor before I start going into caves. I'm telling you, one skeleton and it is over, man. Over. They will obliterate you. But we don't have a shield, so We'll definitely die. Did I make soda already? I don't think so. I don't remember diving in to get kelp. Did I? Also, there's trains in this mod, and I've never made the create trains before, but I'm definitely going to want to. For sure. I don't know how optimized we really need to be in Greg Tech, but we're going to find a way to add trains in. Even if I just make a transportation system, like across the continent here for whatever reason, I want trains. I think trains are cool. Back to the digging straight down thing. It's kind of encouraged to dig straight down. Maybe not in the way that I did it. But digging down doesn't cause cave-ins. So it is, technically speaking, a safer way to mine. Hypothetically. Hypothetically safer. Should be coming up on the cassiterite. There's the first piece of it. Get all that cassiterite. I think there's more. There's more copper over here. That's kind of crazy, I won't lie. Yeah, right here looks good. This looks like the spot. Am I out of... My ass is out of ladders. Oh well. Who needs ladders? I can just use sandstone to get back up. It to be the thing where I dig through andesite again. I think so. We're gonna have to go through the andesite to get down lower. Show me the tin. Show me the tin, please. Is there any meta way of mining, like strip mining vanilla? I don't know. I don't know. But because of the way that veins spawn in, I'm gonna say probably not. But, like, his veins only spawn in certain rock. Yeah, I guess I should have seen it. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I really can't see anything. Let's not drown. I didn't grab anything from it. Also, I think the tin is lower, which is actually great news. That's telling me that there's tin underneath. Where's that ink sac? What the? What are you doing? Who are you? I don't know what those things are. I looked at crawdads. I got 6 glowing dye and raw calamari. Glowing dye. Oh, used to make glow arrows. Oh, or an XGS-905/scope with 4 times, 8 times, and 15 times zoom, ADS time plus, wait time plus, and plus hipfire inaccuracy. Wow. Yeah, we're like almost there. We can almost make that. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Well, if the tin is down, then we keep going down. And it might be smarter to not do what I'm doing and just use sandstone. Sometimes you gotta outthink the problem instead of brute forcing the problem. That's mostly me just reminding myself of it. Now we fill it up with gravel or sand or whatever. Boom. There we go. Now all of our water problems are fixed. Does not fix the problem that we don't have enough ladders. The tin is definitely still downwards. Don't know how much farther downwards. 1. The answer was 1 downwards. The answer was just dig one more time. You'll find it. Find what you're looking for. Or what? Let's do this way. Let's just expand this out so that way it's all even. That, connect that. You. That can be where we put the ladder. Good stuff. Now we definitely don't need a bunch of tin. Wow, there's even more copper here. We can use the other copper mine or this copper mine. I mean, it's the same big vein, I think. And for the even better news, no lead. No lead that's going to try and kill me. So that's cool. And I guess it's also cool that we get more copper. What's wrong with that? I want that raw cassiterite, so I'm going to expand my mine in this direction. Guess I could just immediately put this sandstone in now. There. Here and here. Boom. Am I actually picking up tin? I am. Raw tin, or cassiterite. Normal cassiterite. What about that sweet, rich cassiterite? That's what I'm really looking for. Maybe we just don't have it yet. This is probably good enough for now. That. I can just do like a little baby mine here to get all the base level in, and then we can make a big tin mine for whenever we need it, but we just don't need it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Still no rich cassiterite? Really? Why are you being so greedy right now? Kinda cringe, just saying. Do that. Is there still? Am I blind? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's in my hotbar. It's in my hotbar. It's right there, just sitting there. 2, 1. Okay. We have to get out of here. Perhaps I should have thought about that a little bit more. Yeah, because I'm going to use all my ladders here. Oh well. Nothing to be done for it. I think that'll be enough cassiterite as well. I mean, depending on how much we're going to need. I mean, it's not enough cassiterite, right? You know, it's like I can't have enough. I don't know if it's possible for me to have enough of a resource. I'm gonna mine down here as well. Like, we'll always need ore. The ever-consuming machine that is me, the player. And so 20, I mean, that's 20 ingots of... Well, no, it's a little bit less, isn't it? Because cassiterite dust is 121. Cassiterite sand. It's not actually as much as I thought it was. You know, what am I in a rush for? Please connect these back up. Don't misstep. Long, long, long fall down. I would very much like to not have happened to me. This to be sandstone. This to be sandstone. Together. Dig down here. Gotta manually dig around the sand. Oh, we're gonna have so much stuff. We are gonna have so many resources now. It's gonna be so nice. We have the charcoal. Some charcoal. We might have to go coal mining soon. We'll be coming back to the beach sooner rather than later, though, because I do need lots of sand. In fact, we might just gather a bunch of sand before we leave. So that way we can get a coke oven up and running. Because with a coke oven up and running, we can start to make coal coke, which burns for, I think it's like 4 minutes and 12 seconds each in the forge. And it heats up to white. Whereas right now, I believe we only heat up to yellow. I guess I haven't talked about that at all yet. Like metals melting at different temperatures. And being able to be worked at different temperatures as well. Which is why we want it to be white. Because we can only work iron and nickel while they are at white. Gotta make sure we can. 6. We can do another one. Go in this direction. Or I can be very stupid. And I can walk around the very edge of my big ass hole. And I can go in this direction. Hey, look at that. We get more copper too. It's a win-win. For me. I just keep winning. Hey, Moffleet, how you doing? It's going pretty good for us. We ran into one bad vein. And by bad, I mean it was underwater. But other than that, we're cruising. We're mining, we're getting some tin right now, so that way we can make some bronze. We were going to make black bronze, but we might have run into a cave, and I decided no thanks. I don't want to die. And that was where the silver was. We are going to need that silver, at some point, but for now, I'm going to be a coward. Thank you. I'm going to be a coward, and I'm not ashamed of it. Those. Right, you went to like 40 stores looking for a Steam gift card for a friend's birthday, end up with saving and just getting a digital code. Steam sells gift cards? I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize they did that. I guess that makes sense. So I'm seeing a lot of diorite here and not a lot of thinness. Fall in the big hole. Do not fall in the big hole. This all looks like it's just pure diorite at this point. I will dig down into it just to make sure. Yeah, I think this is... got no ore anymore. Well, some up here still. But it's definitely on the outside edge of the vein. So it's not going to be as good to go after that. As they phased out physical cards, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, their entire stores online, so it would make sense that they would kind of away from it, even if it is unfortunate. Also, I'm glad I decided to clear my inventory there because I've just got tin on the ground. Oh, I've only been looking at cassiterite. I also just have rich raw tin. In tin dust, oh no, not tiny dust. Tin dust. It's 144 millibuckets. Okay, we actually have so much tin. I might have grabbed too much tin, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think we're good on tin for a long time. And now, 2 ladders. Gonna build up with sand. Remember, as long as a block is touching 2 other blocks, gravity will not affect it, so you can build up with sand in a corner. Cool. Not enough. Dust down. Guess I'm building up with sandstone the rest of the way. Note to self. Bring more ladders. Well, I would say this has been an extremely successful bit of mining. Look at it. Look at all the copper that we have, all the tin that we have. You know, a little bit of iron, but we weren't here for iron, so it's not a big deal. Plenty of quartz. Didn't need all those torches either, which is nice. Let's grab a bunch of sand and then be on our merry ways. We need so much sand. So much sand for all of our coke ovens. I mean, we're only going to need like 1 for right now, but eventually we will need more. I found a better horse. We have found the horse. We haven't brought it back to the base yet, but we do have a horse that is faster and can jump high. Not as high, but pretty high. Start this. Oh, I missed it by... Then we'll also have to go collect clay. Ooh, we should do that before winter, because those flowers are going to disappear. Again, if it snows a bunch. I don't know. Like, it's going to snow on the mountain. We know that. It's already started to snow on the mountain. I just went crazy. No! Get out of here. You can't jump as high. How will my horse parkour? You know what? That's the problem that we will address when it becomes relevant. How about that? When I need to start worrying about horse parkour, I will start worrying about it. So never? Exactly. But I would like to get a really good horse. By the time I get a really good horse, I probably won't need a horse anymore. But it'd be kind of cool. And horses do not require like golden carrots or whatever to breed. I can just breed them with hay. With grain, actually, what it is. So it's not really as difficult to breed them. And they are going to be super useful for a long time for just basic mobility. Especially over land. Taking care of my wagon, too. Sorry, my cart. It's not a wagon, it's a cart. I think that'll be enough sand for now. I might as well just fill out my inventory while we're here. Lots of resource collection. TerraFirmaGreg moment. Eventually we'll get like electric drills and stuff, and that'll be able to mine super quickly, but that's all Greg text. Does green sand make green glass? It sure does. That's not why I'm collecting it, but yes, it will. We'll need to collect black sand for volcanic stuff, and we'll need to collect white sand for clear glass. And also, we need clear glass so that way I can make the goggles for create. I would say that was a very successful mining trip. Lots of ore, lots of sand. Good. Let's not fall into the water and ruin. That would be embarrassing. Did I bring my lead with me? Did. All right, horse, let's go get your replacement. We're gonna need more charcoal. I'm just thinking about how much iron we're gonna need to make, and you have to use charcoal to make the iron. We can't just like go into the coal and start using it. Though I should probably go to the coal mine now and get a bunch of coal. What I should do. Where is that horse? All capital, of course. Horse. Oh. I'll lead it up and I'll take it home, and then we'll have a fast horse and it'll be great. Yeah, I think we come back out for coal and for clay. And then that'll really be all that I need for... I don't know. Really gonna need iron? Hello, horse. Come on. Let's go. Keep an eye on that lead. No! Get away from the hole. Do not be tempted. Do not be tempted by the hole, please. I want you to be my horse, and I'll actually name you, I promise. Unlike this horse. No name. No name allowed. The olives are ready on that tree, by the way. I don't know if I really need to harvest it, though, because I'm not going to... just not going to be able to process it. And I don't have any lanterns, even if I wanted to process it. And I don't want to process it. Processing olive oil sucks. I wish this horse was like the black horse. I think the black horse looks the best. So I'm going to have to go find a breeding horse somewhere out in the wild. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. No, you've not been through the desert. Ooh. Oh, I got it. I'm him. You stay there, horse. Really should have made this 5 wide. Like, I still can make it 5 wide. But I really should have made it 5 wide. Alright, light this all back up. That way I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's deposit some sand. That's a lot of sand. It's a lot of sand. Grab all the ore. That's a lot of ore too. We might need to go to the beneath. Man, there's so many things that we should probably do. So many. Chuck that raw calamari in there. Glowing dye can go there. Then organize it. Look at all this gravel we've... The only reason I don't just immediately chuck the gravel is we can turn it into bricks later on. If I want like different colored bricks for something, I'm gonna be real sad if I don't have the gravel for it. Okay, I might have gone a little bit overkill with the sand. I'll admit it. I think I grabbed too much sand. Yeah, I think I grabbed too much sand. It's fine. The beneath feels so ass to navigate? Nah, you just gotta... Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta bring blocks. Lots of blocks, lots of ladders. That's kind of the key. At least that's what I found. What do I know? What do I know? Nope, keep the bowls. There. Let's grab the potato. Venison. Hog, put you there. Oh. We're going there. I played Septec Agent, spent years trying to find the astral source region. Well, good news. We won't have to worry about that because there is no magic in this pack. There's no enchanting, no nothing. No nothing. Only technology. Only progress. No stinky mages allowed. Make a bunch of copper. I do need to grind all this copper down. What does it take to make a horse crank? Bronze gear? That I can do. I can make that work. We can make that. It will take 3 raw rocks, though. That's unfortunate. We make more materials out of nothing? Okay, shh. We just ignore that part, okay? We ignore that little bit of magic that things just like appear, but it's called science. It's different. Okay? It's different. Water we got left. We'll just dump it. No, I think we're just gonna go grab that coal and that clay. That's what we do. We'll take these supports for the coal mine. Take the horse and wagon out. We'll tame that new horse over the winter times. It's like we'll be here in the base. I know it seems crazy that we keep going out all the time, but you know, when the snow falls, you gotta be ready. I back this thing out. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not beeping very good. Oh god, now I'm under the horse. Not a good place to be. End it up. Why is my horse not going backwards? Oh, blocked by the logs. Oh no. What have I done? Move, 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 move! Freaking horse. I'm expanding the entryway. Okay? It's getting bigger. Yeah, all the way through. I don't think this is going to be our main entrance to our base eventually, so I'm not too concerned about it. This bad boy's becoming 5 wide. I'm done. I'm done with this. I gotta be able to bring this wagon in. I have to. I have to be able to do it. You're not satisfied with cranking the hog. You have to crank at the horse too? My brother in Christ, what are you talking about? What are you saying right now? Right? Here I am giving horses jobs, and you're out here making it a weird thing, okay? I'm the good guy here. I'm just helping out. I'm making sure that every horse can afford to feed its horse family. I've done nothing wrong. I am the good guy. I have self-decreed that I am the good guy here. Yep. That's right. I am the hero of everybody's story, not just my own story. Real. Real, not clickbait. I'm sure this is making some people very nervous, the way that I'm just... I don't know if it's going to cause a collapse. If it does, well, you know what? It'll be funny. Be funny. I'll be very upset, though. I'll be very upset, but it would be funny. I know it's not the same color, but you know what? Get over it. Out, down, back there, that there, that there. What in the world are we? Okay. There we go. You connect over like that. You can connect there, and you can connect there. It's a little scuffed. A little scuffed, but that's just the way I like it. Boom. Now it's 5 wide, so I can actually move my friggin' horse and my cart. That is what we're looking for. I want to make a bunch of chalk gravel. Chuck those bad boys in there. Now have less supports, but it's fine. Job done. I also have this tool rack. Boom. Horse family, where did you find anyone related to them? Well, I just assumed that he's like here, he's working, you know? He's working, but he's got a family back home. That's just what why is that alpaca spinning? What did I do to him? No spinning allowed. Okay? You both just sit here and relax. I'm gonna go mine coal. Mine coal before... Is there a fish in that? Trees are growing. That's good. Oh, it definitely is snowing down here. It 100% is in fact snowing. Oh yeah, there's gonna be snow on the ground. Everywhere. Different wood straight to the Book of Grudges? Okay, I'm sorry that I'm not gonna build everything out of the same color wood. My bad for having an eye for design, you know? I know that you, as a lame dwarf, wouldn't get that, but I, as a cool dwarf, do. Make sure we're not causing any collapses here. Oh, I am absolutely going to... I was going to say something. I'm absolutely going to fall into a hole and expire if I do it like this. If I dig out my coal mine like this, I'm going to fall into this hole sooner rather than later. Some ladders would be helpful. You know, ladders would have been a really good plan. Like a super good plan. But I think for now, it's too late. I'm committed. I'm committed. Yeah, I'm not finding that much coal here. Just a bad spot? Or is it just further down? Where can I find coal? Chalk, chert, dolomite conglomerate, limestone, claystone, shale. 0 to 210. I found it. Good news, I found it. Bad news is down. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna die mining all this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mess this up somehow. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We might just want to go find a different coal vein. Once again, stuck with all this water. Brutal. And they call it a mine. Where is that other coal vein that we found? Is it close by? I was gonna say, did I not find another one? Am I crazy? Oh, that's super far away. That is super, super far away. But it might not be all underwater. Well, you know, I'm a gamer. Why am I being scared? I am a gamer. I can do this. It's easy, okay? Well, anyways, I just wanted to demonstrate what a cave-in looks like. There you go. That's what would happen if I did it incorrectly on accident. But I, being a gamer, just wanted to show you what would happen if you were being bad at the game. Yep. That's what that was. I was being kind. Being kind and showing you what could happen to you. So don't do that. You don't want that to happen to you. Again, I did that on purpose. Ooh. I should have died there. That right there, that one mine that didn't connect this up, that should have been me dead. 100 million%. I should have been sleeping with the fishes. Through a second time, but never punished. I don't know why it canceled there. Okay, and now I can go through these, that there, then just in case something wants to fall on top of it for whatever reason. Boom. Fish farms. Fish. There's a basic fisher for Greg Tech. Toss string to fish. Consumes 1 string each time. Catches something every 800 ticks. Requires a 5x5 center square of water directly below. No. You do have to make like fishing rods. Or fishing hooks. And then you have to bait the hooks in order to fish in this. I'm not sure how useful fishing is. Oh, we'll be totally fine with all this coal. This coal will last us a long. Yeah, I don't know how useful fishing is. Like, I guess if you can't find any animals, like if you're super far north, then it might cause issues for you. Or oh yeah, this will be good. We won't be able to get all the coal in this vein, but we'll be able to get a lot. Not the stuff that's through the water. This is a larger gap than this, but I'm not even worried about digging down for right now. I'll just keep digging out all this. Oh, another little bit. There. Going. Now, technically, every single bit of this coal that we use will be wasted if I don't turn it into a coke oven first. Why? I want to go get all of that clay as well. I want to get all the clay. That way, words are hard. That way I can make our coke oven and we can start cooking stuff up in it. That would be preferable. Do I dig this way? No. I think I just keep going with what I've got. What? Ah. Broke. That is our first mining hammer gone. Do a proper mine entrance? What do you mean a proper mine entrance? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by proper? Isn't hole in ground? Is that not what we're looking for? Why is this unsupported? Oh. I almost done goofed. I almost done goofed real bad there. That would have been very bad. It lets you go up and down from the mine. Oh, but like why? Well, I mean, we will need to make a staircase of some kind to be. Need to do that. Look at all this chalk we're getting. We had a real shortage of chalk. Good thing. No longer having a shortage of chalk. What do I have? Okay, each rich raw coal, I believe, turns into 4 coke coal. Coke? Yeah, it does. And gives 2,000 crease. Well, that's probably good then. Do one more. To think that I was about to leave. To think that I was about to go super far away to get my coal. What a bozo. Should be on this one so I can see exactly where we're at. Yep. Gotta avoid the water. Goes across, place it there. Get out our torches a bit. Well, look at all this coal that we have available. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll leave the chalk dust here. I don't really need it for anything, I don't think. The rock and gravel. Perfect amount. For the part that wasn't perfect. Other than that, it was fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of coal. How in the world do I get out of here? That's the next question. How do I get out of here? Parkour. I had to mine 1 block. Yep, that's certainly a hole. I'll give you that. That is a hole. We'll have to make a better way out of there. All right. Why are we moving so slow? Other than the normal slowness. Sometimes it puts you in slow mode on your horse. I don't know. We're gonna need a frick ton of clay. Like a lot of it. We're gonna go through, we're gonna line out a couple of deposits. I think that's all there is. Like, I don't... If there's any more around here. Probably destroy the flowers when I do this. That way I don't come back again. But even if I do, there'll be a big hole and I'll be like, oh, okay, I've already been here. The next deposit. Is that it over there? These are heather plants, which are different. These are not clay signs. Would like more clay. I know that we have some clay like right by our house as well. What's the difference between coal and charcoal? Unless I'm mistaken, when you put the bloomery together, this is the steam bloomery, which is a bit formed. You gotta use charcoal and liquid iron in order to make the raw iron bloom. It doesn't allow you to use regular coal or coke, which I don't know why. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Math, science, something, I don't know. But you can't use it. So we want to try and conserve our charcoal for that, and then use coal or coke for our actual smelting. Besides, again, eventually charcoal won't be good enough for our charcoal forge anyways. And that time is soon upon us, because, you know, when we actually stay home for more than like 5 minutes, we're going to make a bunch of bronze. And then when we get a bunch of bronze, we'll have the capabilities to make a bunch of iron. And then when we make iron, we'll have the capability to make a bunch of steel. And we just keep running. We just keep running until we get up to red and blue steel, and then we have to make the swap into LV, and that's when we actually have to like stop and like have a space where we can actually do things and make sure we have enough resources. Right, another hole. Another day, another hole made. Tiny pile of coal dust. Where are you? Oh, look, right here. Oh, little bunny. I'd recommend moving. Ooh. Look at that. 3 deep? That's crazy. Don't collapse on me. That's a lot of clay. That's good stuff. Thank you very much. I need it all. Take your whole stock. Your whole stock being, I guess, nature. Taking nature's whole. I think I see some more down there, and then that'd probably be enough. Hole. So many holes. Do not horse at night. Horsing at night, bad idea. Another 3 deep. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Please, oh please, oh please. Give me all the clay. The clay dwarves. You can't just put dwarves after something I'm collecting. That's not how this works. Like, ah, yes, you're the dirt dwarves because you mined a dirt block. Nuh-uh. I don't, well, I guess maybe that is how. Well, can we choose something better than clay dwarves? That sounds lame. Wow. We've got a full wagon of clay. What a successful trip. That's 2 successful trips in a row. The chalk dwarves. Yeah, I guess that would be what we're called, huh? Our home is in the chalk. Hey, get me out of here. Horse? Thank you. Oh. What did I just do? Hello? All right, we're heading home. Let's go. Now, you may think this is not the optimal way to ride a horse. You'd be wrong, though. You see, this is an ancient dwarven technique of riding a horse. Yeah, right. I mean, it's kind of hard to see, but it gets the job done, I guess. It's kind of hard to. I'm not gonna run to that hole. You're not gonna catch me slipping. Hold on. Anyways, hey, that is a big hole. I don't like that hole. Oh, it's like, oh. Okay. I thought it was just like a weird bug because I mounted from a weird angle, but no. It's something else. I don't know what's causing this, but I guess it's fine. I guess. Took riding side saddle a little too literally. Yeah, apparently. Maybe I'm just taking a nap. I'm leaning back, taking a nap as my horse brings me home. Like, I'm in F5. This is the best angle that I can possibly get while riding. Is there live now? Yep. I'm not tall enough to sit on the back. Okay, that's not nice. That's not nice and not true. This penguin is very tall. He's I was gonna say 6 meters tall. That'd be massive. No, he's 2 meters tall, 6 feet tall. But damn, this is a bad angle for seeing what I'm doing. Rebecca's still there. Thought it left. Up we go. Oh, look at all this space we've got. Beautiful. Okay, let's not do that again. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry, horse. Okay? I'm sorry for slighting you. That was brutal. That was brutal. He was 1.8 meters tall. You're saying he's short. And that's what you're saying. You're saying he's basically a dwarf. We need to make a brick wooden form. We have a saw and 4 planks. 1, 2, 3. And this. Then I need a knife. Do you have any knives? Nope. Another metal tool that I absolutely need to make. They're much more handy than stone knives. Stone knives break so fast. Make the brick wooden form. I think that is enough. Yeah, to make some of these. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. All those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if I overdo this, it's perfectly fine because we will need more at some point in the future. 4. A little bit in my backpack. Nope. Yoinked. Yoinked again. And 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, not the food. Do not put the food. That will attract the rats. We don't want the rats. Rats are not welcome here. 3. 3. That's probably good for now, right? That's 16. 24. 32. Yeah, this is enough for 1 coke oven. A little bit over what we need, but not too bad. Not too bad. I do need all this clay though. Yeah, I thought we already had clay going. Oh, and I already had quartz in there too. Why is your sand green? Because the beach I was on was green when I was collecting the sand. That is why. Boom. I guess we just empty everything in here. There. Here. Quartz in there. All over. Just chuck it in here for now. Coal goes here. Good stuff. Okay. So, we don't need to go get iron. We have the coal. That means it's time to like do stuff and things. It's time to be productive and get some progress done. So first things first, we need to cook up these bricks. I'm going to grab the poor raw coal because I think it's going to be the most effective use of our stuff here. We're going to light this puppy up. We're going to make a big old coke oven. And then when we make the coke oven, then we can make the tools. Is coke just coal that burns hotter? Yes. So coke burns at white for 4 minutes and 24 seconds, compared to all of the coals, which is where regular raw coal burns at white for 154, poor raw coal burns for white for 136, rich raw coal burns at white for 212. So it just makes it to where you can burn longer. It takes two poor raw coals to make one coke, and raw coal is a 1-to-1 conversion, and rich raw coal is a 1-to-4 conversion. So there's really no reason to just have regular coal. It's just better to make coke. Plus, it gives you creosote oil, which you're going to need a lot of. Now that this is all warmed up super quickly. Do it quickly. I wish there was a button I could use to take all of these out at the same time. Control does not work. Maybe I can like double click this and it'll bring it all down. Let's see. We'll do that. That's much faster. It just allows us to make the coal that we have go a little bit farther. Good thing that bricks instantly cool to room temperature after being cooked? Real. Some stuff does that, some stuff doesn't. I'm glad that it doesn't. It makes my life much easier. No. Actually, cooking this all up. That's if we had to take each individual one out. Each individual one took a slot in our inventory. Ugh. Gross. Gross. The 5 there. If I double click this, it's just going to take this from my inventory. So what I want to do is put those in the chest there. Hey! Don't cause problems for me, fire. Hey, you're not allowed to light the supports. Sure, it's just funny for a pack that otherwise tries so hard for accuracy. Yeah. I don't know. It could just be that it's not like there yet. Like eventually they plan on doing it. It's just not super high priority. I don't know. I'm not going to lose much sleep over it. Could be technical limitations. Could be. Could be. Could be that it's a Greg Tech block, and for whatever reason, Greg Tech stuff is harder to work with. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm making a coke oven today. It's pretty nice. We can actually get some progress done. And it's not even going to cost that much coal to do it. There. Right. Was there anything else I needed for the coke oven? Listen. Why are you not showing me how to make the coke oven? I might have skipped a step. Boys, I might have skipped a step where we need some iron plates to make the coke oven block. So, actually, we're not going to do that right. Instead, we're going to make a bloomery. That's what we're going to do. Horse crank is bronze gear, wooden fence, raw rocks. I have one bronze. Hey! Hey! Oh, we're gonna have to find out a better solution. Oh no. Oh no, it can in fact catch you on fire. We're gonna have to like stone over all this. You son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. It's still hot enough to melt my thing, so I gotta be careful. Is there a wood that's not flammable? Probably the underground stuff. Like the regular nether stuff. I don't think that's flammable. Can't trust wood. You can't. Only stone. Stone is consistent. Lasts forever. I'm missing a barrel. Son of a gun, man. Okay, this is draw, shrink, hit. So it's minus 15, minus 18. Okay, I need to punch. Punch, draw, shrink. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have a hammer. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. My greed knows no bounds. Drink hit. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this area a little bit. I'm gonna have to make a bigger indent here so that way I can actually have a barrel of water nearby. That way it's not behind me. Okay, I have the bronze gear, so that's good for the horse crank. That's fine. That's fine. And now I need my saw. I need a hammer. A hammer. 3 raw stone, which I don't know if I have. I do not. Means I need to go make more raw stone. That's unfortunate. Okay. Make sure my house doesn't burn down first. Son of a... Okay, grab more supports. Grab the supports. We're fixing this right now. Right now. I'm not going to delay it. What? You ever unlock a less annoying way to light fires? Yes. Flint and steel. We'll unlock flint and steel later on. Why did I pick up the anvil? I did break the anvil. I was about to ask, did I do that? Yeah, dumbass, of course you did. Who else did it? You know? This is all still supported, so that's fine. Now if I break this, it's still all supported. This might cause some issues. Here we go. All still good? Yep, still good. Still good. Okay. Let's grab the anvil and place it there. I need to make another bucket of water. Sometimes this game is just so needy. Who made this pack so grindy? Can collapse happen if you don't mine? No, I don't think so. But eventually, I will mine something, and I will forget that I haven't supported it. So, it's better to just do it like that. Oh, we can put the bronze gear away. I can use that for a while. Horse, you can chill here. I'm gonna go feed the animals. Every morning, we're gonna feed the animal. I'm gonna wait for morning. Yeah. That way it's consistent, and I know that it's gonna happen. I really should, number one, get another one. That way I can grab that other alpaca. And number two, I should grab my walking stick. It's snow time, which means it's walking stick time. Boom. There we go. What about the thrill, the danger? Break the support for fun. No, I don't think I need to do that. I'm having plenty of fun right now. I don't think I have to throw to have fun, believe it or not. I can throw all on my own without being on purpose. Come on, male alpaca, size 18. I think size 20 is the maximum. Come on. Now you're going to fall into a hole. Fall into the hole. No! Come here. Hey, bozo. Hey, come on. I should have just made a fence gate. I should have just made a fence gate. Then I wouldn't have to do all this. There we go. You are put into hole. Now, this horse needs to go into the hole. Come on. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's so fast. No. I miss my slow horse. It was so much easier to push him around. Boom. It's not morning, but I did feed them. Oh. I almost messed that up. Fine. Raw stone time. Over here is probably going to be the easiest place for me to do this. Try and carve it out of the mountainside. Really, I think the best way to do it is to just go from above and make like a grid-like pattern. I think that's what I saw someone do, but what's the fun in that? That. Rude. That's all I'm going to say. Rude. Sure, if I just go mining inside this little cave here, what's the worst that could happen? Everything collapses in on me and I die? Maybe. But it's not going to do that. Thing on the side first. 4 raw chalk. That's actually more than I need. Probably just dip out. Unless I make 2 horse cranks. Think about it. Think about it. 2 horse cranks. Double the speed. That's what it is. We're all about efficiency here. You know me. I'm always going for it. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Please. I'm saying please. Son of a biscuit, man. Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to fall? I'm just trying to get some raw stone. What are you still touching? No way. That's crazy. Snow can prevent it from falling. You're not going to do it. You're not going to collapse again. Okay? Simply don't do that. And I think that's enough for risking my life. We got 9. More than we want. More than we need. It's pretty good. Ooh, I forgot to make another. Are gonna need to. Ooh, I should go chop those. I should go chop the trees down. Pretty important. Important that I get them chopped up and get them back on the ground again. Hello, little fish. I can always eat those fish. No! How did you do that? Did they climb? Did they like jump out? Jump into here? And then flow down? No way, right? There's no way. Oh, I guess we have fish down here now too. It's dark. Also kind of laggy. They're not growing at the rate of which I would want them to. Oh. The game did not like that. But I sure did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good. That was a lot of trees. That wood will sustain us for a while. Oh, yeah. Big tree fall. Mm-hmm. Go those ones. Not as big. Not as dramatic. Not as satisfying. That one goes. That one goes. Replant is full of birch logs. Not something I thought I'd ever say. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of birch logs in base game, but works. Need my torches. Bozo. I don't even know where he came. There is another alpaca here that I'm gonna snag. Alright, another big tree fall. Here we go. Oh, what? Scammed. I've been scammed. Man. Oh, the one grew up immediately. Still feel scammed. Mm-hmm. One will be decent. Okay, well, we can't even see anything because there's leaves in my face now. Rude. I think that counts. Oh yeah, sure does. Ooh. That, replant that. Trees are growing up behind me. That is the bad part about harvesting these before they're all done. That they're just going to regrow immediately, but like that's fine. I should really put a crafting table down. I can't harvest the furs. Because I've got nothing. Not a lot of room left, but you know, it's a decent chunk of wood. Which is nice. Alright, I don't have to jump with the stick. The stick gives me an extra like 0.5 stepping height. Water. Oh, I forgot that guy, didn't I? Gotta go back. Gotta go back for him. Come here, alpaca. It'll be nice and warm and safe. There's two of them. There's two of them. Hello. Male alpaca, size 15. Male alpaca, size 13. Go get those cows. I don't know if we have enough grain to do all the animals right now. We'll need at least one good harvest before I think we can pull that off. I've really got to make a better path in here. Damn. Damn. And I got to make a fence gate. I have to make a fence gate. And probably more fences. It's getting a little crowded in here. I will admit. Oh, I like you. You just went in immediately. Lead. No! Okay, fine. Let's just go get the fences. Go get the fences. Get the fence gate, then we'll put them back inside. I've been outplayed by the alpacas. Absolutely outplayed. Throw this in here for now. Right, I need sticks. No, I need fur, don't I? I can just get rid of those. Let's get a bunch of sequoia, because I do love sequoia fence gate. One. Fences. That is sequoia log fence. That will be good. Give me this dirt as well. That'll give me plenty of space to make for them out here. Now, I also got the dirt, so that way I can make a horse crank area. For now, this'll do. Here, 8 alpacas. Stay inside area that I've given them. You know, it's kind of greedy. It's kind of greedy of them to not just stay inside the area that I've given them. That for whatever reason, they want to roam farther. Here I am giving them a better life, and they want to run away? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that idea. I almost just smacked that alpaca. Now, I might have also considered bringing some grain with me in order to convince them to come back in. Okay, that's much more room. Much. Back inside. You. Where are the other ones go? One. Come here. There's the other one. E. Can turkeys be domesticated? I'll have to look. And I'm gonna snag them. And I'll just leave. There's no point in killing it because I'm not going to use the meat immediately. So if I leave it alive, you can just think of it as like meat preservation. It doesn't go bad when it's just sitting there. Block off this water. Oh. Need a 7x7 area for this horse crank. What? Landscaper. Can create grass paths. So anyway, that was a lie. Hello? It can't create grass paths. Boo! Fine. Yes. Some stone shovels. One. There's two. Am I forgetting anything? Well, there is the small matter of the actual horse crank, but it's fine. Covered in snow again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta get rid of all this stone. Cold. A little chilly outside. And I think that snow cannot accumulate on top of pads. Boom. And then we'll place the horse crank right there. We'll need another lead or a lead for it. That'll be fine. Let's go make the horse crank. And then I can actually just start to produce. Well, I can start to grind things down when I'm not there. Not actively. Bronze gear. I want re-chalk. What else do I need for that thing? Wait, also, what happened to my music? Still here. Don't worry. Still here. Still grinding. Okay, I need a fence. I need my saw. I have the saw. I have a fence. Put the hammer some. Cool. There's the horse crank. That is nice. Now I can grab a stack of normal. I don't know. We can grab a stack of rich native copper. I want to grab the horse. Finally, this horse will do what it was made to do. Walk in circles. A lot of ore. It is a lot of ore. And I've just remembered something about the horse crank. I actually need two. I need 2 leads. It only use 1, but it does need 2 to set up. You need to make another copper ring. We'll see if this burns anything. So close. We're so close. Ooh, that hurts. I got a bit of a sunburn yesterday. I can feel it in my shoulders. Can I make supports out of stone? No. Not that I know. I might need another. Cool. And then we'll turn it into rods. We can turn the rods into rings. That'll be all we need. And get the horse to cranking, and well, honestly, right now we'll probably be grinding this. It's turned directly into a ring. The rods, I just need to be at minus 15. Okay, number one, I am Bozo. Number 2, I am Bozo. And number 3, and most importantly, I am in the dark. And I'm scared. Bozo. How many times am I going to get a damn... Mobs will not spawn right here. Too cold. Too cold to work. Did I put the broken hammer in there? Man. We put it in. We go for the rods. I need to be at... that. I knew what I was doing in my head. Not hot enough to work. Okay, put those both in there. Forge is gonna go out soon. Fine. Make a ring. If I go... Don't do this. This is the one we care about. Forge is out. If I go punch, punch, light, 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 gives me the ring. We'll just have one rod. Not the end of the rod. Hello. You're kind of in my way. Not have the icicles here. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that one bit. Now we have another one of these rings. Means I can grab some jute fiber and make a second lead. Yippee! Can't like that. Where'd my horse go? Come on. It's time to get to work. Almost daytime. I gotta feed those animals. Now, if I lead you to there. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. You run around in circles now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And then I come up here and do I just throw it? I may be stupid. I didn't even make the millstone. I didn't even make the millstone. Back up we go. Back up we go. The horse crank on its own doesn't do a single thing. Not one thing. You place the raw stone block to the mount with bricks, but it still collapse? No. Oh, which means I need more bronze. No, man, no. Okay. I need to make some vessels. Unless I have them around here somewhere and I just don't remember. Just the corners. Use a couple of these. Fine for now. I forgot we have to make the actual millstone. Like that. There goes that fire starter. What else am I missing? This pauses time, by the way. I'm not too worried. Actual Stone Age. I mean, yeah, we are out of the Stone Age, technically. Yes, yeah. You know, all about temperature. That's fine. We are in the... All these can be... We are in the metallurgy age. Nope, we're looking at making iron. We know. Run stirring up material to enable very basic mechanical power. Check the early automation quest chapter to get started. So, early automation. Basics of Create. Time for Create stuff. So, we need to make a bunch of basic... I need to make a... shafts, some small wood gears. We got to make a little bit of bronze. Just a little bit, though. While I'm here, I might as well just be... grinding it. Last time this pack? I'm pretty sure. Yep. The sound kept going, but I dropped down. If you open up this little book here, the time keeps going. But it is very nice that I can open my quest book and see where I need to go and what I need to do, and the time does not move. It's orange. I should. Yeah, I have considered sand. Yeah, but rich, just your tin is just so much better. So much better. I need more. Metal hammer. I feel like I'm being very slow about this, but it is what. It is what it is. Like we're in a rush. These vessels cool down. In fact, I should pull one of them out. Well, 2, 8. Oh, right. But then I need to wash the ore. I think you can only wash it in a source pool. Because we have... We still have 13 copper dust. We'll have another 12 here. Once we go wash this in the water, we'll be good. We can take our food out and we can feed animals at the same time. We might need more raw stone. We will need more raw stone. We need 6 more. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that we need 6 more raw stone. We'll go and grab that as well. I gotta make more food. Hold on, before I do that, let's empty out our backpack. All these birch logs. No reason to carry them around. Same with these fences. I don't need these fences in my inventory. Just get them out of here. Dirt, don't need. Bowl, go with the rest of the bowls. Fence, don't need. Hammer, probably don't need. We'll keep it for now. Snowball. Snowball, we definitely don't need. Throw it in the corner. There is a way to make ice with snow, but not all too good. Hello, animals. I missed a day of feeding them. I'm very good at this. I'm very good at making sure my animals do not want to abandon me. He's just walking around in circles for no reason. Crazy. Ain't nothing to harvest. But I appreciate the effort. Grab this. This. Food. This gives me 1. 2. No! Scam! Actually scammed. That was actually a scam. You were supposed to just pop off. We're chill. We're chill. No way this can. That's crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. That is allowed. Yeah, that gets me 4. I said I needed 6. I'm just creating more spots Let's go up over here. This looks like a better spot. Pillars. Then I can just find that. That. Have to somehow get up above it because there's freaking snow on top. Did it just fall down that hole? Oh, I don't want to go down there. I definitely do not want to go down. Things are very chill and fine up here. Things are very chill. No way. I feel so scammed every time it's like the snow or the ice or whatever. This looks like it could go at any second. Oh. Oh, it's hardened. This is the edge of a cave, so it can't actually collapse in. Well, I have the 6 that I need. I'm out of here. I'm out of here before I die. We're gonna have to move all these at some point in the near future, but it says you're ready to grow, so why don't you go ahead and grow, trees? Get you down, and I can go plant a bunch of them. More snow to get rid of. I didn't go wash though. If only I had a horse that could take me there. If only. Oh, it's all freezing. We should probably cover some of it up to make sure it stays not frozen. That would be the smart thing to do. I don't think I brought any blocks that can do that. So instead, place a torch there. This one. No, let's not sit in the freezing cold water in the middle of winter. That sounds like a bad idea for my health. Sounds like a great way to freeze to death. I would preferably do. Now we should make some more bronze. With this bronze, we can make bronze gears. 12 to 4, right? 5 was too much. Oh, 5 is good. Could just make it 12. Or 12 to 3. Might as well go 12 to 5. Yeah, because these are both worth 144 each, so not too bad. Do all heat. Fire starter. But yeah, the fire starters later on down the line are just so nice. One click, boom, easy. It has a lot of durability. These fire starters suck. What I get for being early on. I'm gonna need new tongs. Definitely. Those. Let's also grab that. I need a chisel. Where did I put my chisel? Smooth chalk. I do it backwards. Yep. Turn. Now for the basic millstone. Everything except for that small bronze. Grab 3 more raw stone than I need. That's fine. price I am willing to pay. Nighttime is on us. No, I didn't mean to do that. Now, we just have to wait for this to heat up a bunch. There's no point in using the small coal. Use a couple of big coals. Let's make some food. Have to do that. 3 potato. 2 venison. You know, it's really not too bad making all the soup. It does kind of suck to carry around the bowls though, because they get, you know, you use them and then the bowls are still in your inventory. But other than that, in dust in there. Did I really use up all of the copper dust in that? Okay. Guess we just sit here. We turn down some of this tin ore. More tin than we need for a while. Don't know what else we need to do. Really, getting the millstone up is the important part. And the coke oven. In order to get the coke oven up, means that I need to get iron, which means I need to make a bloomery. Make more bronze. 410 for that. Work. This is going to take a while to heat up. Just because it's got a lot of stuff in it. Eventually, we'll be able to make a crucible. And a crucible allows you to alloy things much easier. Note to self. Do not use fur. Oh. Fine. Just enough. I say do not use fur for cooking, but I should really still not do it. Cook shorter. And it's snowing. It's snowing again. What's it talking about? The crucible. Allows you to alloy stuff much easier. Yeah. And in more bulk too. So we'll want to consider that, but need kaolinite for that, which we should go to the beneath for. Just a little scared to go. What it comes down to. A little bit nervous about doing that. But if I can just make a shield, I'll be a little bit less nervous. Might want to try and even out our diet because the amount of health we have is based off of our nutrition. Right now we only have vegetables and protein, just the smallest bit of fruit. So I can get my grain up a bit. Making some sandwiches would be nice. But I would need to make a mixing bowl, the wax treated lumber, right. And that whole thing. Whole process. Paint red. It's gonna need a couple more things of coal. You also save a lot of coal by using a crucible because you can put in like individual dusts which heat up much faster than a whole container full of dusts. So it allows you to kind of go through it quickly. And there's a way to instantly process all the metal inside into ingots as well, but we'll need a mechanical pump for that. And a bucket. Well, no. Mechanical pump will work. Right? Thinking. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to get the power, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. But this, I mean, this is how a lot of nights be. A lot of nights are just preparing for forging. Hanging out. Chilling. Having a good time. Kind of nice, though. Better view than I had in my other world. That's for sure. My other world was just in like a half-completed house. Now, at least I'm in a half-completed cave at the side of a mountain. It's better. In my opinion. Oh yeah, look at these frames. And frame. Look at all these shapes we've got. All this is how we're gonna build out pretty much everything. So the way it works is you make the frame cube, and then with that you can change it into different shapes and whatnot. And then it takes a full block, and then the frame will look like that block, and it will like consume the block. But if you break the frame, you get the block back. So it's just a way to decorate your build with interesting shapes. So we'll definitely be taking a look at doing. Sounds kind of cool. Kind of neat, kind of nifty. Allow to get some interesting angles for dwarven builds. That way it's not all too super squarey. Knowing effect is really pretty. Yeah, I agree. Very nice. As long as you're not trying to move through it. If you're trying to move through it, it sucks. You can't see anything. But you're just here, chilling. The grindstone. It's pretty nice. Bright red. And of course, the further we get, the easier it becomes to process the metal, and then we will not have to do that. Right? You just put it in a chest. You have a whole process that's set up that processes all the ores. It takes a while to set it up. But processes it, you leave it, you come back to it, it's done. Allows you to focus on other things. We gotta earn it first. Grinding. Think about anything else that we absolutely need to be doing during the winter time. Got a couple more days to winter. Good look at getting the aqueduct set up and getting our farms ready to go. That would be something we could do. Because we do want to plant in the spring. We want to plant a bunch of stuff. We have a lot of seeds, so we're going to want to do that. That way we don't starve to death. But we can still forage for a while, probably. But it'd be nice to actually get a steady income of food that I don't have to go out and collect myself. Again, just creating time to go do other things. Be good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wants to use this handstone up. Make a new one. There's this cool machine that you get in the Steam Age that allows you to essentially duplicate stone items. That's why I kind of want to wait until the Steam Age to really get going on our Dwarven Hall build, because that's going to allow us to use all kinds of stone without like mining each of these raw stones all the time, or like polished stones. It'd be much easier to just be able to duplicate it while we're just sitting there doing something. Right, hello, alpacas and horse. 14 familiarity for these guys. Takes a couple more days. You just keep turning. You're doing great. Doing great. How cold is it in here? -7. Okay, stay close to the forge. Have the bronze. Let's process it. So it'll all come in here. Grab these 10 ingot molds, put them there. Let's just do this. Actually, we need to let it heat up a little bit more. Don't let it heat up a little bit more. It's going to stop us in the middle of our processing. What did I need a bronze of? Was it a bronze gear again? Of course it was. Rip ingot mold. They break all the time. All the time. That's why I think we'll probably spend most of our clay on. It's just constantly making ingot molds. Like I said, it's a 10% chance for it to break. Right? Molds. Here. I know somebody mentioned it yesterday. That sounds right to me. It's in the book somewhere. Here, get the gear. I missed my target. I overdid it. I was just assuming it had to be higher. Now yellow white, which I believe is almost at its hottest. You died of freezing? You can start taking damage from the weather, yes. I think I need to punch, draw, shrink it. But if we just stay close to the forge, it'll keep us warm through the winter. There are like winter clothes that we could put on as well. There are different ways we can go about it. Different ways we can go about it. But I do have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of forging for a while. Or just going down to the beneath, where it will be warm. So, I'm not too concerned about the cold. Imagine if we'd stayed north. Oh my god. That would have been brutal. Brutal. The only reason it's snowing a bunch right now is because we're on top of the mountain. Right, like, you know. It does tend to do that. And that is something to keep in mind for our crops, is that the higher up the crops are, the colder it gets, the faster it gets colder. So it might be that we want to create our crops super low down somewhere. And it will be a bit of a walk to get down to them, but if I'm only going down to plant and harvest, it's not that big of a deal. My offhand is getting overwhelmed. Which I believe that means that it breaks faster. Also, you can cool things in the snow. Wow. We've already lost 2 molds. Or 3 molds. 4 molds? Okay. Well, that was dumb. We lost 4 molds already. Brutal. Brutal. Are eventually going to have to journey very far southeast for rubber trees. And those are going to have to be placed down low, or at least in the mountain. I'm not sure. We're going to need a lot of latex in the future. We're not at the point right now where we can really produce it in mass, so I'm not too concerned. And it's very far away. I don't want to travel that far. I think we've done enough traveling for a while. All traveled out. You know what I mean? Like we have traveled around. I mean, just to get here was what, 7,000 blocks? I think it was. A little crazy. We're gonna turn all these into tools first. Yeah. I should have had another one of these ready to go. These being vessels. Have enough? I have 13 copper dust. 17 tin dust. 4. Yeah, I can go to 5. All right. Here we go. We're going. We need to make bronze. Well, we need at least one bronze plate, right? Before we do that, let's just make the millstone. Right. Make the millstone. We'll take it outside. We'll let the horse start getting that done. Boom. Our first bit of automation has been complete. Gonna give me this 5. I'm actually just gonna take a stack of normal copper. Take it out there. Oh, I gotta feed the animals. So needy, these food. Does you can create synthetic rubber? Don't know. I've never gotten that far. Never gotten that. Hello, animals. Is it not time to feed you yet? Am I crazy? Am I too early? If I know anything about animals, I don't think they'd care if I was too early. Okay, so this is super slow. I mean, this is like super slow, but if I throw in the native copper on top of it, it will automatically turn it into crushed ore. That's called passive income. The sun's going down. Maybe it's too. Other plants do grow in pretty warm climate IRL. Yeah. Yeah, they sure do. But we will need a lot of it. Able to speed up with gears. Oh, we absolutely could speed it up with gears. Absolutely. I just don't know if it's worth doing at this exact moment in time. Because as soon as we can get a coke oven going, then I can ditch the horse crank, which is just ass. It sucks. And I can build a water wheel, and then we can have an actual millstone that like goes fast. But I need basic tools now. Good. Oh, this is always the thing. You could wait until you get to iron to make your basic tools, right? Like, I don't think that's that crazy of a thing to do here. But I do need a metal hammer. I need a metal hammer real bad. But I do need to start making bronze plates. You know what? I'll make a copper one. We'll make a copper hammer. It's not that great, but no, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing, and I don't want to spend the bronze on it. Well, if I make enough Minecraft to make basic tools, that's right. That's right. It's kind of an accomplishment. Go empty out our inventory. I don't need this here. I don't need that. Crushed tin ore will be good. Oh. I was wondering how I had supports and why I had supports in my inventory. Apparently I need to dig this back even farther. Damn. This fire sure does spread, huh? Nobody told me fire spreads. What's up with that? Let's get a hammer, which is a shrink punch, so I need to get to 18. I'm over by a little bit here. I don't think this is perfect. I messed up on the approach. It has to be the bears? Real. The bears are setting my house on fire. And the saber-tooth tigers are involved too. I'm not sure how, but I just know they are. Hammer is required to work in there. Tell me a hammer is required to work in the anvil one more time. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Test me. Test me. Embarrass me like that again. I dare you. There's a copper hammer. It has 791 uses. Well, there goes almost all the uses. Oh. You need to be pushed back. Another 2 at least. Now my concern here is that, yeah, this is all now not supported. So I think... Okay, we're going to do a little bit of decorating. We're going to do a little bit of decorating here while we're waiting for this forging stuff to be done. So grab me chalk bricks. Need that file wherever I put it. Chisel. I'd like a different color as well. What does andesite wall look like? Andesite brick wall. Ooh, it's a nice darker color. That's kind of nice. Might be too dark though. What about rhyolite wall? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. We'll do that. Those bricks. Grab some mortar. Bunch of that. Oh, my inventory is so full. Not what goes there. That goes there. Mortar goes back into this chest. Fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. That horse is probably ready to have its stuff swapped out. I want to put this here. It'll be like a little overhang. It's not going to be pretty, all right? This is not going to be the prettiest thing that we're going to do here, but it's going to be functional. And it's going to work. That is kind of what matters most to me. But now I want to live in a chalk cave. Do you imagine how dusty it would be? It would be very dusty. We gotta put these here. This is how you have to make slabs and stuff before you get a stone cutter. You gotta put a hammer in your offhand, and you gotta make a chisel in your main hand. And you can see right there. Can you see? Yeah. Right next to my hotbar in the bottom right, it tells you which shape I'm gonna turn things into. So if I want to make a wall, I need to first create a bunch of slabs. Okay. First things first, create a bunch of slabs. Then I need to swap it over to forming into a full block. Then it turns into walls. Also, there are vertical slabs. We're wondering. I don't know why it's not connecting to the raw block. Maybe it's not allowed to connect to raw block. But now we have this cool kind of border here that we can't just walk through and die, which is good. Walls function as support beams. No. Support beams can function as support beams, but we can replace these blocks that are threatening to fall in with slabs. With like chalk brick slabs. Now your diving board doesn't work? Well, you know, we can always add in a diving board. Of course, to do this, I'm going to need to make temporary supports. Make sure that everything work real good. Firmly. And doesn't kill me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I think this is going to work. I'm like 20% sure. No. I'm like 70% sure this. We just replace all of these blocks up here with brick. Now, we probably want to just make a bunch of stuff into brick as time goes on, but this will prevent a bunch of collapses from happening. 1, 2. That's not really even, but that's okay. Then I can swap over to doing 3 at a time here. Confident that we're safe now. Can swap back to going for the bricks. I could turn these into like half slabs or something if we really wanted to, or like slabs if we wanted to add some depth to it. For now, this is functional. Fine. Now, if I mine this, all the raw blocks should be supported, and the ones that weren't supported are now not a problem. Yippee! Icicles were the best part. Well, don't worry, they'll come back. They will come back. Now we have this beautiful sunrise. I need to go feed the inn. Also gonna throw these into water. I don't know why I'm checking in chests for grain. No grain works. Bob, you are a Dwarf Fortress dwarf who's been ordered to smooth out all the walls. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is a way to smooth them out. I guess I could have done that too, huh? And not put the bricks up, because that's also not affected by gravity. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You got the point. But yes, that is literally what we were doing. What do you mean it's not time to eat yet? Man, I've never known an animal that goes, nah, actually I'm not hungry. Nah, I just won't eat right now. It's not eating time. Did you see that? Did you just see that fish? That fish did, in fact, just swim up this waterfall. Psychos. Psycho fish. I can't believe I just did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never expires. Nutrition, water, 5%. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was going to say the ice expired, and I was like, how? How does that work? Fair enough. Next step is covering the wall in murals. Dude, I've been looking, but I'm not finding anything that says that I can do that. The animals are ready to shear. Well, I guess we gotta make some shears. Oh, I forgot to... Well, it's fine. I can just put the crushed copper ore in there and they'll turn to dust. You can make ice cream. That is real. It is here. Expired ice is water. That's true. Drizzle mod. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to go adding stuff to the pack, since it's a pretty well curated pack. I feel like if I start going in and adding things other than distant horizons, there is a very high chance I will brick something. I don't want to do that. I do not have the technical know-how to feel confident enough to do that. I'm sure there's got to be some way that I can do it though eventually, right? Surely. There's got to be a block or something. Disrespect your surroundings. Add Project E. That's exactly what this mod pack based on grinding needs. I need Project E, actually. That really fits in. You know, it really adds to the difficulty. Bunch of bronze. A bit warm. I gotta find a new spot for that. And we're gonna have to put it back a little bit farther. It's fine. Can we not lose? Thank you. Didn't lose any molds that time. Appreciate it. Maybe we did need iron. Maybe we do need to go get iron. You know, I'm thinking about this view that we have, and it is a good view. There is a slight problem with it, though. The way the Distant Horizons works is it like adds in the view out there, but it's not rendered in. Like the chunks that we can see in the distance aren't actually loaded, which means it's not snowing in those chunks, which means in the wintertime, it's going to be eternally green beneath us. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Ow! I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. This will just kind of seem like we're on top of our mountain here, you know, and everything below is green. But we might want to, like, yoink, put our render distance up a bit during the wintertime. I don't know. Distant Horizons kind of goes, hey, you don't need to up your render distance. It's not good for your... It's fine. What if it's not fine? What if it's not fine? That's all I'm saying. Really modded Minecraft if you don't break it multiple times. Yes, I saved that for Skyrim. Take a day to go wander the snow. Okay, but then here's the problem. Then during the summertime, there's snow all over the place. So then I have to take a day out in the summer to go get it all melted. And that's 2 days of the year. That's like 3 months every season. 8 days in every month, that's 24. And 24 times 4 is... 6? 90 something. I don't know. I can't do math. Math is for nerds. And I am not a nerd. As we can all see by me playing the nerdy Minecraft mod. Not me. I'm cool. Right. Good news. We have enough bronze to make a bloomery. Bad news. That means we're a step closer to having to make iron. how's the hammer in here? It is a stone hammer. Get that out of there. Put the copper hammer in. Put the copper hammer in the bag. Time to make double plates. So, split each of these up to groups of 4. We do 4 at a time. It takes two ingots to make a plate. This will allow us to just quickly make them in groups without losing any. If we do lose them, they should go into a vessel. Then a spawner overlook 5 to 10 minutes to crank your render distance to max. Ooh, that's a good point. That could be an option. For 2 days a year, we crank up the render distance just to see. I don't know. Eventually, we'll be underground all the time, so it won't matter. Looking for bright red and weld. That's the word we're looking for. Want to let it get to 3. Is right before it. And we want to turn it into plates. So up. Up. Not hot enough to weld. Damn. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Won't lie. Maybe I just wasn't fast enough. I should be fast enough to be able to weld all the plates into double plates, though. I gotta be real careful not to lose any of it. Installs distant horizons, moves underground, dwarf gaming. Well, it'll, you know. It could affect underground too. I see your point. You can, in fact, be fast enough to get the double plate off. It's got to be gaming. Gotta be gaming, gotta be locked in. Yippee! First double plate of many that we're going to need. Gonna need 7 of them. Going to need 7. No, 8. Alright, we're gonna need 8 of them. We have 8, we can make a bloomery, and then we can make the bloomery, and then we can start iron production after we go mining for iron. Weld, plate. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm in the forging zone, man. I'm in the zone. I just lock in. I can't speak while I do it. You know, my brain cannot comprehend speaking and locking in to do the welding really quick, but you know, we're there. I think bronze tastes good. I'm gonna go no. It probably has a metallic taste to it. No, I don't think it tastes good. It probably tastes bad, like metal. Copper tastes good. I don't know. I've never like gotten a bar of copper and just launched on it. Apparently lead tastes sweet too. Okay, don't let the boomers trick you like that. Okay, that's just their copium. Like when old people say that vegetables taste like candy. It's like, no, it doesn't. I like vegetables. Okay, I'm a vegetable enjoyer. All right. But vegetables do not taste like candy. Like, it's a crazy thing to say. It's not real. It's not real. Oh, then we'll have iron. Then we can make iron tool. Oh, and it'll be so wonderful. Then we need to look into making the Helve hammer. But that will require power. We are getting pretty close to where we actually need to make power. Vegetables are great, but not because that's fake as hell. It is. It is. Vegetables are great, but they don't taste like candy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, my mom's always like, oh yeah, these asparagus, they taste like candy. And it's like, what? No. Like, that's just wrong. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they don't taste like candy. That's crazy. I don't know what kind of copium that is. You have a friend who's in IT, mostly works as a ultra tech. He insists he can taste when the lead goes off. I'm sure that's healthy. I'm sure it's fine. It's like a little bit of asbestos, right? It's good for you. Builds character. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have to weld those plates. I don't think we use lead in solder anymore. I don't think we use lead in a lot of things. Turns out it's not actually fine. It's not actually fine. That was a lie. Turns out lead in things that you are around or consume, very bad for you. Also, I missed. I say, talking and smithing, not a good combo. Not a good combo. You know, my way home from my 1920s job of professional river poisoner to enjoy my scrumptious lead and asbestos sandwich. That's right. That's right. The way it used to be so good back in the day. A man could just eat lead and no one would judge him. They say, ah, yeah, that's good. Why do I see red dots? I don't hear any zombies. I guess it could be creepers then. Might be work. Almost missed. I haven't missed anything yet today, so I'd like to not start. Oh. Frick, I fricked it up. Oh, frick. Oh, no, he scuffed it up. Covers. These four, and then we gotta put these two plates in. Then we will have our double bronze plates, and we can move into the Iron Age. Here, these tongs. We've used a lot of raw coal. This is why we've got to get a coke oven. It basically doubles the amount of time that this coal is worth. But for right now, there's just nothing we can do. Plates in. Weld. Boom. Easy. Boom. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Can't stop me now. I'm trying to think if we have enough iron on us. Early stuff. The answer is no. We don't have enough iron. If you think you have enough iron ever, the answer is always no. Always. God, you need so much iron. So much iron, so much steel. You need a lot of bronze too. You need a lot of bronze for all the Steam Age stuff. Which, believe it or not, we are not that far away from Steam. As crazy as that may sound, like, it's really not that far. There is a couple of roadblocks in our way. That being, I think we need some. I don't even know if you need red alloy for Steam. You need black steel for sure. You need a lot of black steel. I think that's it. You need a lot of iron. You have enough iron? No, you don't. That's right. Exactly. Also, I can't imagine how much iron and steel the world goes through in a year. Yeah. We go through a lot of copper still, too. It's not used in big things. But, you know, wires, computer chips, all that. It uses a lot of copper. We never really left the copper age. We just kept adding more ages to it. We just kept making more and more and more. Yippee! Now we need to make the bloomery. I remember iron in Minecraft or the Civ games, basically any strategy game except EU4. You sound like a hater that doesn't want to dig real fast. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. When we finally get into the Iridium Age or the Bismuth Age? Ooh, I mean, Bismuth. Could have saved. Well, I have 2 bronze available, right? What do I want to make? Make some bronze nuggets. I really wanted to. Make more bronze gears. I'm just gonna hold on to the bronze for now. It's something that I absolutely desperately need, but I can't just wait for the iron for. Okay, I need to make more food. Horse meat's gonna go bad soon, but not as fast as it's cooked venom. I'm surprised that we've actually been able to use all this venison. I'm kind of proud of myself. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to... Wow. We're definitely going to need to go mining for iron. But I can't until I get it to where the trust with my animals doesn't go down. I can't leave before then. Did I turn Elmer into horse meat? No, Elmer is currently walking... No, it's not his name, number 1. Number 2, that horse that you're referring to is currently walking in circles. Having a grand old time. Let's go visit him. Actually, we can go visit him after the sun is risen and feed the animals. No, we need to make iron. Lots of iron. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Let's just make the bloomery. We can do that. Boom and boom. Look at that, folks. Bloomery obtained. That gets us in the... I thought it'd help us in the metallurgy. Oh, it is. It's right here. So now we have to make an actual bloomery. And the way that we do that is, I believe it needs to be... How tall? Oh, is it not going to show me the height that it needs to... It's in the book. We get a max size bloomery. We need to have, it can go for a max of 48 inputs with 16 items per layer of the chimney. To add layers to the chimney, stack up 2 more layers of stone blocks. To add items to the bloomery, climb up to the top and throw items inside. Right. So... Here? We have to be able to access the top. I can put ladders up. This seems like a pretty nice place to put a bloomery. We're going to make that work. We're going to... A little bit of renovating. I'll support it. That's now exposed. So, if I... Put the bloomery here. These need to be smoothed out. Those need to be smoothed out. I need a block. That works. Who put that there? That's smooth. That needs to be smooth. That needs to be smooth. That needs to be mined. That needs to be mined. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I have to move that, too. I have to move the cooking pot. Well, actually, we're almost to the point where I don't think it's going to matter, because I can make soup in a different way. It's just going to require a little bit of iron. Well, I can either put the raw chalk down, or I can just put bricks down here. It'll be a little mismatched, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care. And if you do care, L. Okay, and then... what's the minimum again? Maximum of 48. 69 per layer. That goes to 2 more layers. I think we can go... hey, yo, relax. Relax. And move that bad boy out. Then we can adjust. Actually, it's fine if you use it. I gotta get more rhyolite. Oops. Here we go. Okay. This. Do down. Turn that into a wall. I did that. Slab. And with this. We got a ladder here. We got a ladder. We could use sticks to make the ladder. Shift click all these in here. No, it's just a good way to get rid of all these extra sticks that we don't need. Well, we know that we'll need the ladders at some point. Dig downwards, make chimney close to ground level. No, because you need to mine a block here. You have to mine out the bloom, so it's easier to just climb up the ladder to deposit it. I mean, there is a world in which eventually you can automate it. Well, there's a steam bloomery which completely automates it, and then you can also use like pipes and stuff to do it at some point. But for right now, it's probably gonna be. Out, fuck that out. Yippee! It should work. My keyboard is lagging. Now this is not ported. Gotta move the soup pot. I move the soup pot. It's in a bad spot, you know? Anvil there. Put a water bucket there. Think of everything looking nice. We'll smooth all that out. Oh yeah, that looks... We'll probably put another bloomery there at some point. I've got like we have an actual forge area. It's so unfortunate that the charcoal forge has to have sky access. It has to. So, as what? So now we do have the capabilities of making iron. Kind of nice. What time is it? Okay, I already fed the animals, right? I might have gotten distracted. I'll take it with me just in case. Are we in winter now? We're not even in winter yet. Oh, man. Yeah, living at the top of a mountain has downsides. Definitely has downsides. I did not feed them today. Glad that I got around. You are really moving, huh? It actually matters what path they have beneath here. I believe the horse movement also matters. So because he's such a slow horse, he moves real slow. It snowballed. It snowballed. Didn't expect that one, did you? Okay, now I didn't go wash the copper. We have to go mining anyway. That was a good little bit of progress that we made. Can I just make gravel there? You behind, leave the chisel behind. Take the ladders with us. I'm evil? Yeah, actually. So, I am evil. Rah. Hear me. Yeah. Then we'll need to find somewhere to put our coke oven. We'll probably just inset it into the wall. Somewhere around. Again, this is our temporary base, so it's got to do for now. I need more supports. That'll probably be good. Oh, right. I can't leave yet. I can't go mining yet. We have to wait another day. I think we just need one more day. Then all the animals will be happy enough with where I don't have to worry about their love disappearing. I might be able to get enough iron. Right? I think. I have this pyrite as well. I think we can get there. Please, keyboard. Please, cooperate. Can I put it behind the anvil? Yeah. I suppose I could. Have to make a new handstone here soon. Hammer, we can turn the pyrite ore. Grab my hammer here. I didn't forget I put it over here. Boom, just enough. We're looking for... Why am I making a shovel? I don't... We're looking for just enough iron to go with one full batch here. And that batch is 24. That's the magic number we're looking for. I don't know if I can... I turn... or hematite on a kern. It turns into small dust. We need Then pyrite? No. Yes. During nighttime, next sunrise, I should be able to feed the animals, and I'll get them up to 32. Oh, but I did miss a day. Oh, maybe it's 2 days. That would be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Dude. Kind of want to turn all my roof into stock now. Just be much safer to do. We're all about safety here, for sure. For sure. We love safety. We love safety. I'm gonna have to go out and run water. Wow, just enough again. 72, 72. If we go wash it, it'll become a little bit better. Safety third? Yeah, well, what's the first two? If safety's third, money. Money's obviously number one. We're greedy and all that. Greed is good. Number two, making fun of that horse, I think. Then after that, my priority is safety. Number two is have a good time and be yourself. Boo. Also, I can't eat this ice. They lied to me. There is no nutrition. Ow! The blackberry bush there. Fun fact. It wanted to let me know that it existed. Is that horse ready to give me some stuff? You. How are these not growing? Is it too cold? Also, we might want to consider going and getting our tree. Have a good time and beer yourself? I mean, that is more dwarfy. I will give you that. Oh, I should have taken this dust. Frick. Both worth 129. If I put 24 of you in there, 24 of you in there, we should get to see it do its thing. But 24 pyrite dust and 24 charcoal, and then boom, molten. And yep, we did make it one too tall, but that's okay. Or actually, it might not be, because it's technically less. But there is 48 items in here, which is the maximum amount that we can. Now, light this bad boy up. Boom. And in 15 minutes, we will have raw iron bloom. And we then take that raw iron bloom and we put it into the forge, and then we can hammer it a bunch. Rocks can't bloom. They aren't flowers. Oh, we'll see. Okay. We will see who is correct. And I know it's me. I would never lie, and I'm never wrong. Therefore, I must be right. Really. Go 3 here. We can put down most of these. I believe that the center should be empty. Need to make a barrel. Gotta move on. We do need to find a nice little cubby that I can place some of this wood in. I mean, we'll leave some. I have a nice cup. No matter how many times I forget, it's still here. Still here. And of course, all this wood too. I need to make a barrel. It doesn't really matter what it's made. Oak oven hatch. Here, and this is where we'll be able to take some liquids out of. That liquid being... This is where the actual main block goes in, but I need some iron plates in order to do that. I'm not concerned because we can't do anything about that now. And try and make some more food before we leave. But then it might go bad. I don't think it will. 3, 1, 2. We are gonna have to fill up this barrel. Got one more soup left in there. One more soup. TFC plus GregTech, how does this work? Well, right now, we're very much in the TFC portion of things. And then eventually it kind of transitions into GregTech. But there are like pieces of GregTech that you use early on. And I'm sure TFC will always be an ever-present, always threatening portion of the game as well. Gold. Get the food. And what else am I looking for? Bowl. Or you're never wrong. Then what's the best mission tree in all of EU4, modded or otherwise? Best. Ooh. How subjective. How subjective. Obviously the answer is Jad. Next question. Next question, please. I don't know. The food. We'll feed the animals. I guess if I'm just standing here, I should be grinding down. You gotta be productive all the time. Wait, what? Why are you making small dust? Pause. No, 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 take it back. Stupid. Yep. Yep, I grabbed the poor one and I was like, oh, why are you doing what you're supposed to do? I meant to grab the normal copper ore. That's what I wanted. Interesting. Very interesting. But it does just turn straight into dust. There's no, like, middle part, which is kind of nice. What do you need for hoppers? Iron. You can hop up the millstone outside. Yes. Yes. We can. There might be better ways. Well, I have like a design for millstones that I have. That's like an automated millstone, but it's kind of a process to set up and requires the next tier, I think. I don't know if I can do it on tier 1. I think it requires steel. I think. Rich raw sulfur. I'm not gonna need it for a while, but there's only 2 pieces. I might as well turn it into dust I can clean. What do you mean? Okay. We gotta grind that up with a hammer. In. Well, where we're going. Ooh, I can't take my wagon. It's full of wood. Maybe I should make another wagon. Not right now, because then I'd have to make another brass gear. But if we had a wagon for just holding wood, and then a wagon for transporting things back and forth, and then like an animal wagon, not a terrible idea. there. That needs to be cleaned, but I'm not now. I also need my horse. Oh man, please tell me this other horse is gonna let me ride. Please. Please. I don't want to take this guy. He's slow. Yippee! 32. 30. 32. Okay, this one here. Oh, we're gonna have to make sure we get back because this one's gonna lose its familiarity with. This enough supports? Yeah, probably. Right. Ride, and let's see, how fast are we? Oh, we are so fat. Do you see this? This right here, this is a horse. Okay? You are a rock. You are slow. This right here, this is what I'm talking about. We are schmoving out. Imagine how fast we would have moved if we had this bad boy. Oh, man. Now, we're going to have to name this one. He's not the fastest horse ever, but he's fast. Okay. Come on. Taking you back home. He's not as fast. Wait, was it a she? Yeah, you're coming home. 4 jump is kind of crazy. That's really good. You two are going to be best friends eventually. Eventually. Again, not the color scheme I wanted, but beggars cannot be choosers in these tough times. Very, very tough times. Beggars cannot be choosers. Hey, don't even think about it, okay? You don't get to have anything. You're a bozo. Disable the name redeem? I sure did. No generals to name. This is the new horse game everyone's talking about. Yeah, actually it is. This is the horse game everybody was obsessed about. Or it still is. I don't know. I don't know if people are still obsessed with it. I see 2 bodies of water close to each other, and I'm like, yeah, I got to put those together. I don't know what it is. Also, I did not bring any fences. This lead that I have, completely useless. Wow, isn't it a nice winter day? There's a baby. Ow! Frick. Is this cherry tree? I'm so smart. Sometimes. Silver Kimmick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yes. Still hear Minecraft sound. I haven't gone anywhere. The video's 2 hours long. We haven't even gone through the video. Why do you think that I'm gone? Canola? I mean, we can use it for something. We can turn it into seed oil. And the seed oil, we can brew into lubricant. The lubricant can be turned into paraffin wax. So eventually we will want that because it'll be easier to automate than bees. But for right now, it's fine. And once again, I have not made a prospecting pick. It's kind of crazy. Oh man, that's right. Ooh, horse. 11. Yeah. Wait. You're going home. You are going home with me when we leave. Oh, we're gonna have such fast horses. Oh, our horses are gonna be so fast. It's gonna be great. I need to pick a spot to dig down. This could be a chromite vein and not a vanadium iron vein. It looks like there's also copper here. think right in here is this. Let's really, really, really hope that it is what we're looking for. I think we have to get down through the conglomerate first, and then we should run into it. Need the room for cutting machines? Okay, well, then we'll have to make a canola farm. Huh. Maybe we don't. Hello. Yeah. I know. You're going to threaten to collapse. Then I, because I'm a hero, am going to stop that from happening. Clear all this out. Now again, we cannot use that vanadium stuff for a very long time. Oh yeah. Look at vanadium. Vanadium dust, you need a centrifuge in order to separate it into magnetite and vanadium itself. And then vanadium, you can mix into vanadium steel, or into vanadium gallium, or into liquid steel, or into a hot vanadium ingot in a blast furnace, which goes into a vanadium ingot, which does nothing. Like, it has uses, okay? It's just not for us. It's not for us and not for a while. My inventory already full of this conglomerate. Up. Is there a way to quickly move items to the crafting grid here? I know that shift clicking works if you're on a crafting table, but it doesn't work here. Also did not bring any non-gravity affected blocks. Can dig down, but we'll have to dig down in pillars, which is fine. That is looking like there is no ore. Well, we'll dig it out all the way. And then at least we know that is the edge of the vein. What? How does this spawn? Oh, does spawn. So chromite and magnetite. It could still be this. I'm really hoping it's this one though. We're in conglomerate. Density of 0.3, rarity 200, size of 30. I don't know what shape it's in. For the density, give you an answer. If you know what it's talking about. I do not. Yeah. Is our way out for that? Maybe port there. Make sure everything stays upright. Did I just barely hit the edge of this thing? Yeah, we're gonna have to go down more if we're gonna want to find any decent amount of iron. Again, this is just our starting iron vein. Our real iron vein will more than likely be in the... That is where we find the good stuff. All this vanadium crap in it. Want just iron. And the gold's fine too. Won't complain about getting gold. Down we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I cannot believe I whiffed that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Please tell me no one was looking. None of you were watching that time, right? You know, skeleton shot me off. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There. All the gravel. Now, chromite dust is dangerous, but raw chromite's fine. I think you missed it. Can I do it again? You know what? Give me enough time and I probably will do it again. Considering how it usually goes. 1, 2. That's the edge of the vein. Here. I can't remember. Is this also the edge? Yeah, like there's a little bit though. There's like a little bit. We'll just dig in between these for right now. You just gotta avoid the pillars if you can't dig all of it. Okay, no, see, there was stuff. There was. We got to keep going down. I think that's the answer. Keep going down, and then we will uncover more stuff because we're on top of the deposit, right? Top of the vein. That is the thing about the mining hammer and pretty much just mining in the overworld. Get a lot of rock. Just so much rock. Not a lot of stone, just rock. Like, look how much conglomerate we have. Like, we're going to throw a lot of this out before we leave. Undoubtedly. Same thing over here. Where it looks like at that top layer that it is outside of the vein, but it's not. Yeah. It was... We'll have to come back in with like wooden slabs or something so we can walk around the top and replace all. I guess I could also bring like a hammer and chisel down and then just smooth out a pillar. That might be the easiest way. Then you just smooth out a pillar and then like one block and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Could also be an option. And overall, that saves on inventory space too. Hole in the backpack. There. This is giving us a decent amount of gold too. God, imagine if we went for black bronze. That would have sucked. This in a pillar? No, thank you. I want those raw blocks. Not raw blocks, sorry. These just block of raw stuff. Oh, look. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand the mine over there at some point. Not be tempted by the riches in the wall. It will collapse your mine. It's not worth it. Worth it. Eat Block of uncooked magnets. That's right. We gotta cook the magnets up. Job. If we're put on this flat, blocky earth to do. That. Just making sure everything's look. Oh, that was an unfortunate misclick. That could have caused a collapse. Absolutely could have caused a collapse. This needs to be brought down. Oh, it's kind of hard to do this with the pillars. Just because, just because you can't mindlessly mine forward. Gotta think about it. Any void trash can items to the one items? Eventually. Yeah, eventually you get stuff like that. There's backpack upgrades. Eventually. In the future. If you're asking if we have any chance of them right now, no. The only void item we have is the Q key on my keyboard. That's about it. Gets the job done, I guess. Gets the job done. Yeah. I kind of like mining this way, you know? Like regular Minecraft mining is fine, but regular Minecraft mining is more running around or like strip mining. Whereas here, you are mining. That's what you're doing. You set up the mining and then you mine. And it's kind of nice. I don't know how it would work if you added in like all of the structures and stuff that Minecraft has. None of those exist. Like there's no end portal. There's no dungeons, I don't think. It's just rock. Just rock and stone. That's it down here. Nothing more. Chromite, even though I don't really need it. Magnetite. Okay. Hit the roof of an end portal fortress and the entire thing caves in. Well, it'll be made out of bricks, but it would be funny. But sometimes in packs like these, it feels kind of bad that I'll never beat the Ender Dragon, you know? It's not like it's a necessarily difficult thing to do, but it's always a nice moment. Dragon in your... Unless you're a speedrunner, I guess, and then it's just like a chore. Something you have to do. Mess this up? I definitely did. I definitely did not mind that stuff up there. So I guess it's going to stay for now. How much do I have? Look at all this vanadium I have left. But good news is this does seem to be a magnetite vein and not a chromite vein. Which is super, super good. 3. Unfortunately, it's in conglomerate. Using if it's in a prettier block, then at least I can use all the gravel that I would get from it. But I don't know if we'll ever use conglomerate. Maybe for early roads, conglomerate could be kind of nice. But beyond that, it's kind of gross colored. No. Which makes it good for a road. But that's about it. Yeah. Dig down here. Here. I also think mining like this feels a lot more rewarding. You gotta go out, you gotta find where you're gonna go, and then you have to set up the initial mining stuff, and then you finally dig down, and like there's a lot more in the ground around you, but you do have to like go to it. And that's like, it's your iron mine. You know, compared to a cave where you're just going through the cave in order to find stuff and leave. Like, this is our iron mine. Like, we'll come back here most likely again, which is kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. Maybe it makes no sense. Oh, what are we at? We're at 64 rich magnetite. How much are we actually at? Almost 2.5 stacks. I mean, it's nice. Not enough, but it's nice. Also, when we get back to our base, it's charcoal time, baby. Lots and lots of charcoal. All that wood we have, it's going in the ground. And we can finally make some tools, because we'll process that bloom. It's a bit of a process, but iron tools are just so much better than bronze tools. Like, if we look at the bronze, well, I can just cover over it. The bronze mining hammer starts with 3,455 durability. If we look at the iron mining hammer, it has 6,911 durability. So it's pretty much doubled. It's very, very nice. It just allows you to be out mining longer. Lower speed, though? 4.8 compared to 5.2. That's true. That's true. Is that real? Is that real? 4.8? 5.2. 0.2? Yeah. I guess so. But you give me the option between durability and efficiency, I'll probably choose durability. Just because it means I have to make less tools, which is less resources overall. And I'm still mining 9 blocks at a time, so it's like pretty minimal amount. The pack to take longer. That's not what I said. Okay, that's not what I said. I simply said that I would rather make less tools. And that the few milliseconds it takes when mining this stuff is not worth it to me than just making more tools more times. Probably enough. Oh. Going by and picking up all the ore on the ground. Do a cheeky grab of these raw blocks because it'll give me a bunch. Oh, look how much there is. I mean, we could just keep going. We can just keep mining. But, you know, we have almost 2 stacks of normal magnetite, and we do have basically 2 stacks of rich magnetite. Almost 2 stacks of poor magnetite as well. So, lots and lots of gold, too. That's nice. And everything else. And I need to get back and feed that alpaca. So backpack space to fill? I don't. Well, you know, I could throw out some rocks. Don't worry. Eventually, we will go on one of those mining expeditions. Come here. Where we just go down and we don't come up till our inventory is just full of... Where's that big hole that I just put in the ground? Asking for a friend. Starting to snow. Not towards those wolves. I lost a big ass hole. I don't know how I did that. Now I'm afraid to go too fast. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There. No. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why would he give me a heart attack like that? Okay, now where's that other horse? There you are. Come on. We're going home. Also, we did not run into that copper vein. Fun fact. You're going to be best friends forever. Well, until I find a faster horse and then you... Sunflowers are dead. Coming, and it is cold. Alpacas. Come and grab these guys too. Now, the way that familiarity works for the shearing animals... Oh, I have to go up and around here. I guess that makes sense. Is if you get a shearing animal to 100 familiarity, which is going to require multiple generations of breeding and then raising familiarity and breeding again, then they can drop 2 wool instead of 1 wool, which is pretty nifty. It just takes a while. Oh, hello, cow. Oh, we got 4 cows out here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. We definitely need to be planting in the springtime. Because I'm hoping that during the next winter, we will be able to familiarize ourselves with all these animals. Right now, we don't have enough grain to do. By then, we can make an animal part 2. So quiet. Snowing and not raining. There's the music. I don't believe it. So hard to drive in the snow. Fast enough to keep up if I just go full speed here. You are pretty fast. Yeah. But I don't think I'm going to put that to the test in the snow. Yep, there they go. There they go. Come on. Oh. Yeah, because they have such not great jump heights. Kind of hard to pull them up here. Well, we will. Oh. We're almost there. Stop being so dramatic. I know it's cold, but it's fine. Fine, you'll get over it. Thank you very, very much. Let me go get some food for that alpaca. I guess I should start to tame the 2 female horses. We can start trying to breed to get faster horses. But again, that's going to cost grain. Winter's here, so we're not going to be able to get any more grain. Not having winter yet. It's still just late autumn. Current temperature, minus 11. Oh my god. It's cold up here. All this conglomerate rock turned into conglomerate gravel. Toss it all in here with the sand. With the sand. Minus 100? Oh, what's minus 11 degrees Celsius? I'm going to do all sand and gravel. Eventually, I can convert the gravel back into the rocks and then turn them into bricks. And then use those bricks in builds and what. I have no real purpose for them at the moment. And I could throw them out and be able to go get more whenever I want. But I don't want to. I want to do it. Oh, I should have dropped some of this off at the horse. That's fine. We're going right back down. Let's empty all that out. More crushed copper ore. Now, all these points and no general to spend them on. That's right. No generals. We'll throw some rich magnetite there. Magnetite there. Hey, this is done. 21 raw iron bloom. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do kind of want to get that up and running here immediately. No. Most important thing, feeding that one. Feeding that guy. All this is going to be turned into charcoal. Got a fire starter out there and need dirt. One pip immortal admiral. Sorry, we've used up our lifetime supply of those. Give me your alpaca. I only brought one, so we can't mess this up. Got him. Nice. Female alpaca is pregnant. Cool. Now I just gotta get these two. Look at that. 11.61. Jump height of 4. 11.85. He does have good jump height, is the thing. He does have a good jump height, you know? I gotta look into how the horse traits pass down. I don't know anything about breeding horse. But I do know that I want a fast horse that can jump real high. Infinite wool, that's right. The goal. That's the goal. That was not the goal. All this onto my hotbar. Stack it all up real quick. Might want to consider making some winter clothes. It's gonna be cold. There are some cheaper wintry clothes out there that we can make. Look at the straw. We can make primitive insulation. Yeah, it does require hide though, so not gonna happen. Not interested. Had an idea? Idea thrown out the window. Make leather with it. All this hickory wood. Probably good, right? It's not. Trick question. Question. If I ever ask, do you think that's enough? The answer is probably no. It's probably not enough. You can never have enough of anything in this pack. Except maybe gravel. For now. Eventually that'll change. For now, you can definitely have enough gravel. Turn the lights on so you guys can see better. Oh, thank you for stopping this. Oh, he missed a spot. Nice. Oh, hey, look, I found my old fire starter. Convenient. I thought I messed it up for a second. Oh, I thought I placed that torch. I messed it up. No, we're good. We're fine. The charcoal is charcoaling. I hope. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. If all of that just burnt, I'm gonna be so sad. Watch me got you into the pack. You're gonna die in the winter? No, it's fine. Just make sure you're collecting food in the fall. Make sure you're going out. You're getting plants. You're killing some animals. Make sure you cook the food. Salt it first if you can. You can always smoke it if you want to look it up in the book. And that'll be fine. I guess it depends on where in the world you are. If you're way up north, maybe it's cold, but you're fine. Let's mine this bloom out. Congratulations to us, we've unlocked raw iron bloom. Yippee. Now we have to process the raw iron bloom into refined iron bloom. And then from refined iron bloom into... Wait, actually just one iron short. That's so sad. Luckily I can solve that. What was it saying? That refined iron bloom into wrought iron ingots. I drop off a sack of ores at the horse. You know, you're asking a lot of questions right now. A lot of good, valid questions. No, I did not. But I will make sure to do that now. Thank you very much. Dirt in there. Wood. Right here. That will be enough. I'm gonna take this barrel with me too. We're gonna refill up the water. We know that we're gonna need to make more soup, so I'll just preemptively put the water in there. Barrel. Out this dust, I can take the copper dust as well. We'll give the horse some work. It'll be good. Oh boy, wintertime is sure snowy. You know what the add-on that adds the smithing is called? Called Perfected Anvil Helper. That's the one that I'm using. Still got some water in there. That. In. Oh, this poor fish. I'll put you out of your misery. Oh, the misery. Every single fishy is my enemy. Hey. Obviously, there's a lot more iron that we need to process, but for now, that'll do. Remember, where that water is, that is the level that we actually need to build out our, I guess, like iron and steel age base at, and where our farms need to be. This is too high because the water's not here. I don't know for Googlo, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. I should have made another barrel. Here. Okay, lots of copper dust for now. 20, 24. Charcoal. Not moving forward. Oh, I slipped off the ladder. Oh, Molten's all ready. Close that bad boy up. Let's get it started. Producing more. Now, 5, I guess, works. Let's light it. Now begin the process of processing this iron down. I also have this fish that now I don't know what to do with it. Throw it in a pot. Maybe we can make some calamari and rainbow trout stew or something. What can you do with calamari? Maybe like special things? Salt it, smoke it, brine it, soup it. Grind it? To mincemeat? What can you do with mincemeat? Make collagen dust? Makes it into raw growth medium. What can you do with collagen dust? You can turn it into gelatin. What can you do with gelatin? Put into a gelatin mixture bucket. What can you do with that? Nothing. Okay. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We've got our early iron stuff up and going here. It's pretty nice. You know, we could melt this into cast iron. We don't want to do that. That was a stupid. Do not listen to what I do. Not turn your raw iron blue into. Pretty good. We got our setup here. We're working on iron. We have got alpacas out there, which I could shear if I made some shears. We could start getting wool, which would be pretty nice, because there is like wool sweaters. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime, because this is like 16 wool cloth. Make one of those. It's a lot. All right, the way that we process raw iron bloom. Bring it over to the anvil. Okay, so it's 3 shrinks and a light hit. I'm done. And then you have to do the same thing again. And then you have 1 wrought iron ingot. Congratulations. We've entered the Iron Age, everybody. Yippee! I gotta try and figure out the easiest path to do this on. I'm sealing this. I'm bringing this over here. This is where I currently need. Has the hold expanded? No. The hold has not expanded at all. Well, that's not true. I made the entryway 5 wide, so that way I can actually bring the horse and wagon in. We did get a faster horse. I guess that's pretty big. We got a faster horse, and we got some lady horses that we're going to use to make more horses. You know how it is. Oh, that's not enough. Yeah, and this process sucks, which is why we got to make the Helve Hammer and avoid it. But we got to make an iron anvil right now. Get here, 7, because it puts us in this like awkward couple of clicks that I can't just do super quickly. What I'm looking to. The first one I got down. Quite upset. Him hit. I already tried that. Boo. Old horse glue or food? Neither. It's running around in circles right now. It's automatically grinding up some iron stuff. Looks complex. It looks complex. It's pretty simple once you get used. But it does. It is a process to learn. It is. How am I going to? Oh wow! Trying to find an easy way to. I don't know. The only way to figure it out is by doing it here. By the time I figure it out, we're gonna be beyond having it. What if I... Ooh, that's it. That's it. It's just, we upset instead of shrink it. And then we have one light hit and it brings it back down to even. That's the ticket. Right? And then we go upset, 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 light hit, punch, bend, light hit, light. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I messed it up. Yeah. I don't know why I'm clicking on that. There's only one recipe that we can do here. I need to go check on my horse. It's gonna have stuff. It's fine. I'll let the other bloom heat up. How do I check this mod out? I recommend it. I mean, if you think you're interested in it, it's pretty good, right? The question is, are you interested in just TerraFirmaCraft, or are you also interested in TerraFirmaGreg? Because the Greg Tech stuff is like its own thing, but this is just TerraFirmaCraft for the most part. For the most part. I be enjoying it for sure. Iron. That's getting heated up. This is just our life now. For a while. Oh, I messed it up. Recovered. Huge recovery. Also, I don't like how far away my anvil is. I know. I'm slipping. He fell off. Fell off. Go. Just keep on beating rock into different rock. Oh, I really messed that one. Copper hammer is about to break, and that's why we want to do the health hammer. That and it can automatically do these just at a slower pace. But if we can build the health hammer, then it can process all the iron while we do something else, anything else. Oh, we're gonna need another. Another one being another hammer. Another hammer, pretty badly. It's got 78 durability left. We can do it. As long as I can work it, it's not that big of a deal. Since we had the calculations down for what we need to click, even if it's pretty low on its temperature, not that big of a deal. I don't know why I took it out of the angle, though. It ain't done yet. You gotta let it cook a little bit more. Damn. There is something relaxing about just hitting the buttons like, I don't know what it is. Eventually it will become too much. But right now, it feels good. It feels good when you get it, you know? Open the 4. Let's start making our anvil. That I can't make an iron hand. I'm gonna use 8. We need to make what? 2 more stone hammers, and then I can make an iron hammer, and then I don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about these melting because this does not burn hot enough. The only way that iron becomes liquid is at brilliant white. We don't have to worry. No, I can use 1 on the anvil to preserve my bones here. And at 36 on that, and hey, and then we can make more iron. Yippee! This is how the Iron Age goes. Making lots of iron. And yeah, and we gotta make the blast furnace. Ouch. Ouch, we gotta make the blast furnace. Which is 8 double wrought iron plates. So 32. That's 32 iron that we have to use to make that. Not bad. You know, in the grand scheme of things. Like, it is a lot of iron, don't get me wrong. But it allows me to make steel. We have to have a lot of at least cast iron for that to work. It takes flux, which is nothing to us because we live in chalk. It takes coke, which we're going to start producing, and it takes cast iron or iron products. But cast iron is best because it'll give you an even amount. But before we can do that, we gotta... Unfortunately, we're going to have to go to the Beneath and get kaolin because we need to have a crucible. Higher clay ingredients. Yeah, I don't need to read. It's Beneath time. That's what this means. Either we travel to... Okay, it's not... That's being all weird. Technically, around. Either we travel like down here into this blackness, or we go down underneath the ground. And since, you know, we're going down beneath the ground. Unless I make a shield, should be somewhat fine. Probably die down there, but whatever. So the copper anvil melt down? We do have the copper anvil to melt down, and then we'll have to melt down the bronze anvil. The only reason I'm not doing that yet is it takes forever for those things to melt. Forever. It uses so much coal, so I'm just waiting until we have coke. And then we'll be in a better spot. Okay, we have 1 for the hammer, 2 for the mining hammer, and a plate for coke oven. The coke oven block, I need 4 iron. Yeah, we're just going to produce solution. That's just a solution, but warm them up. I didn't need to make this. Actually, that's not true. I did. It's fine. It's not a waste because we have the Helve Hammer. That'll allow us to do that. And let's officially enter into The iron. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tier 3 metals are now unlocked. Goodbye, Bronze Age. L Bronze. Bronze is for losers. We have iron now. There. Oh, I'm gonna use this. 8. Wasn't using them. Let's use the hammer to make the hammer. Shrink punch. So that's 18. I fricked it up. I fricked it up. Damn it. Yeah, it's just well for it. L. Big L moment. Now I can weld that together and I can turn it to a plate, in which case make sure they care about the quality. Just a plate. Boom. Take that out. Iron tongs are probably something that we want to make relatively soon. They're going to be kind of nice to have. That way I don't have to worry about my hand burning off all the time. It'd be good. I like to not have my hand burn off all the time. That was the stone one, right? Okay. I should have used it, to be honest with you. On that. I think the stone hammers are best for crushing down this ore like this, because it means nothing. We're not really losing anything when we use it. Okay. Time for this bloom. Is what it is. Go. And put it in and we'll see what happens. I was gonna walk outside for a reason. Just gonna go to the horse. That's what it was. 2 horse. Don't know if I'll need raw magnetite. But I will take some in case I do. I can also check on that charcoal. Yeah, the charcoal is done. If I do this, they should just collapse in. Gotta be real careful using a spade to mine down the charcoal, because you'll dig through whatever's beneath it. Or you can just mine it. Super. Nope, that's just our charcoal pit now. That's over... It's almost 2.5 stacks of charcoal. Very nice. You gotta cut those trees down. Hello, horse. Thank you. Some more. Keep going. There's more iron bloom to process. Let's make a couple stone hammers. Couple, I mean 4. We'll use those. Here. Beautiful. 4. Here. 4. More stone. And thank you. This out. You two. Good stuff. Now we can go and wash 2 stacks of iron dust. Pretty dang good. You're almost out of water. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Water is kind of far away. Please click on the right button. No, 13s. I need to move that in. I was thinking about moving the anvil, and then I messed up. Got distracted for half a second. Just half a second. I'll put it right below me. That's fine. Then I'll have to turn all the way around in order to... warming up. In this water. Well, hot item burn down the chest. I don't think so. I don't know what the rules for that are. Yeah. Just don't. Oh, I still want to go explore this cave down here. I don't want to know how deep this crevice is in our lake. Before the end of stream today. I think tomorrow is beneath day. I think we're just going to go down and start collecting kaolin. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta have it. And I don't want to travel 15,000 blocks. So, danger it is. I thought we wouldn't die if we traveled 15,000 blocks, but it won't take us too long to get down to the beneath. You literally just dig down to bedrock. And then after that, you just sit there, and you'll be teleported down. Then we'll be floating, probably. Unfortunately, that means we'll have to bring plenty of blocks, so that way we can build back up. And fun fact, if you're playing this, pay very, very close attention to where you enter the beneath in. Like, the exact block is where you need to be able to stand to get put back to where you were. Otherwise, you will get put into a random cave. And that may not go so well. Fun fact. Do not want to get teleported into a random cave. Do I have the iron on me? Yeah, I do. It's a course there. Out that orange tulip. Process now so we can start making some more bloom. Usually you'd set up your forge right next to some water. Like a lake or a pond or the ocean or something. Actually, don't use that. Well, I guess you can. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's some stuff later on that you need fresh water for and not seawater for. Looking at you, steam power. Looking at you. Don't accidentally try to use salt water in your steam power. It won't work. And then you'll sit there for like an hour wondering what you did wrong, even though you're following all of the guides in every tutorial the exact same, except that one thing. I'm gonna move the barrel right here. Best place for it. Man, we've already used almost 300 durability on this hammer. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy how much we've gone through. Making iron just be like. Go get this started. Just put in the wrong one. That would have been sad. Add it up. That. Oh. The keyboard's being weird again. I don't like that. I like that. 3. Ooh. Okay. Almost through this next round of bloom. But this is exactly why we were running around so much early on. It's because I knew that when it came to winter time, we weren't really going to want to be running around. Since there's snow on the ground, it's hard to find anything. And I knew we'd have a lot of iron processing to get through. It's just how it be. Eventually, we'll look back and we'll laugh at how difficult it was to make this iron. When it's so easy when we just put it in one single machine and then it's done. That's right now, I'm not laughing. That is not what I want to do. Fricked it up again. Nope. Yeah, they got tricked to that, but that is not what I want to do. And these colors sure are bright, huh? I get that it's because they're supposed to be like obvious for the resource pack. Very, very bright. Ow! Heck. I'm just on fire. There goes all that health. That's why we have to make some metal tongs, so that way that does not happen as often. It can still technically happen. Okay, I need 2 more plates. That's probably all we'll make for right now. That way we can start to process this coal into coke, so we're not wasting a bunch of smelt time. You know what I mean? Make the helve hammer. Right, basic cog, which is going to require more bronze. Bronze for the shafts and bronze for the frame. Which is what's bronze rods. Each ingot makes 2 bronze rods. So that's 4 ingots of bronze. You have 2. And I can make a bunch. But I think we only make a bunch of bronze after we get a crucible. Just because it makes life so much easier. Like, I cannot explain to you how much easier it's going to be when we have a crucible. Oh, please weld these. Nice. That'll help us make a coke oven. I'm doing this right? Yeah, level 0. Okay. I want to make sure. Snagged. Wow, it takes a while to cool down. Grab the coke oven bricks. Yep, that completes the coke oven bricks. Questing. I should probably make a crafting table over there. Now I need a wrench. Oh my goodness, I do need one more coal. Use 2 tiny ones. Might as well make an iron wrench. Well, no, I'm gonna make a copper wrench. And when it breaks, I'll just make a steel one. I don't need to waste my iron on a wrench. My hands are cold. Copper wrench is just 1 ingot, right? That is not the crafting recipe that I remember. That's 2 rods, a wrench tip, and a bolt. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. You can keep heating that up. Or you gotta smelt that dust down. That's a copper double ingot? They Gregged my wrench. It is a Gregged like wrench, to be fair. To be fair, they, you know, it is kind of what I asked for. What am I making? What am I making? I'm making rods. $15? Boom. Will melt all into here. I will right back in. We're gonna need another 2 baby coals, I think. That's the 2 rods. I gotta pull all 4 of these out at the same time. We have to double ingot for the wrench tip, and then we need another. I don't need this. Man, my ass should have. I should have made an iron one. Actually, I'm glad I didn't make an iron one. There's a lot of iron. They Gregged my Greg. How dare they? How dare they do the thing that was completely expected? Grab all 3 of you. Let's. I mean, not hot enough to weld. You're lying. Not lying. I am just Bobo the Fool. Copper wrench tip. Let's search over. Hit draw. So what? I can get 21. Wait. Minus 6. Math. We have to do math. Minus 15. We go minus 3, minus 3. That's minus 21. I could hit the 7 button 3 times, and that would get me there. Yeah. Oh, okay. It doesn't even have a quality, so it didn't even matter in the end. It didn't even matter. You gotta get turned into rods. Not hot enough. Boo. I was just thinking about if there was a faster way for us to get the wrench tip, so that way we didn't lose as much. Or that way we could try and get a perfect forge, but there is no perfect forge for it. Why'd I do that? I gotta do that. So that way I can Then I want to turn these into copper bolts. Now, these heat up fast, so you gotta be ready to snag them. If I want to turn this into a copper bolt, I need draw, punch. So I got to be 28 over. Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy. I need more coal. Okay, 20, yeah, it's got 30, and then 2, that's 28. Plus 7 is 20. I mean, I don't really care about quality. There's no quality, so I can just do it this slowly. It's fine. Or yellow? Yeah, you're so right. What do you mean not hot enough to work? Okay, we have to let it get to orange. No danger here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw, punch. I'm so consumed with the quality thing. But yeah, 28 is 4 times 7. Real quick maths there. Now I should be able to make my... You son of a bitch. You want me to make a screwdriver first. Ah! Give me that back. No. Wrought iron screwdriver. Okay, wrought iron screwdriver all the way. That way I never have to, I don't have to replace it for freaking forever. Forever. It'll be so long before I have to replace a iron screwdriver. Okay, but this quality does matter. A hit, draw. So it's the same thing. 3 yellows, hit, draw. Yeah, we already done that. Oh, I fricked it up. No, there's no quality. There's no quality. There's no quality. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now I make a wrought iron screwdriver. Boom. Victory. Iron tool acquired. And then copper wrench. 700 durability. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should have made an iron one. It's fine. We have the wrench. Yippee. We've done it. We've beaten Greg Tech, everybody. We have a wrench. Okay. You know what? That's progress right there, baby. Let's go. Why did I need this again? Right. For my stupid coke oven. There we go. And now we place down the coke oven block. Structure is formed, our first multi-block. And let's pop in some rich raw coal into that bad boy. And now we wait. And now we wait. And it will do its thing. And that will be that. And we'll have it. We'll have coke. And we can actually do stuff and things. And it'll be great and wonderful and awesome and fantastic. Why can I not drink this? Oh, because there's Kevin. That's a pretty good reason. Trying to make more food. Yep, what? Well, nope, that's raw. We're just gonna let that rot. Okay, 1, 2. Gonna go bad in 1 day, 2 days. Okay, so that's probably the last of the venison we're gonna use. But hey, we have gotten our our money's worth out of it. For sure. For sure. At least the durability in this pack seems to be buffed compared to others you played. That's great. That's crazy. It's extra coke oven bricks that we have. Don't have to worry about that for a long time. Let's put our... It's the 1 silver ingot. So now what? Now, what's our goal? Well, you know, we got to process this bloom. As always. But it is going down. It is down. We need the crucible. We need fire bricks. We need at least 4 fire bricks. And then we have to make 4 blast furnace insulation, which requires 3 iron plates per insulation. It's going to be a whole thing to make this blast furnace. But what we're really after is the crucible. Because if we make the crucible, I can make a second bloomery very easily, and we can double the amount of items that we're processing in this at one time, which is very nice. It's very nice to have. We're already producing creosote, which means we can now start to barrel that up. And we can leave... I don't know why I'm walking over here like I'm going to have a barrel ready to go. We'll be able to yoink the creosote out of here, and then we can start to make treated wood. And we can use treated wood in order to make water wheels. Water wheels. Boom. Basic mechanical press. Place this over the place the basin over your Torque forge. Make sure your forge's temperature is at yellow or above. Then drop your items in the basin. Unfortunately, that's all the basic one can do. What? Will this make plates for me? Packing includes any filled 2x2 or 3x3 crafting recipe. Okay. That's cool and all. That's cool and all. Can I make an iron plate from it? I doubt it. Welding and packing. No. Yeah, I didn't. I figured not. But now that we can make water wheels, we can start to get some hell hammers going, which can automate this welding process, so we don't have to do that every time, because that sucks. Like, it's cool, but it sucks to do every time. I should get some planks, I think. Or this. Oh, look at this. Look at this coke. Burns at white for 424. Very, very nice. If only I had some wood. If only I had some available. We're going to turn these 32 hickory planks, 32 treated planks. Once this one's done. Have 1 iron double plate. It means we can make 1 hell hammer, right? There's nothing else stopping me, I don't think. More bronze. Going down, that's what it means. Boom. Take the creosote. Oh, there is nowhere to put it around here, huh? Yikes, we'll put it here for now. We'll unseal it, we'll throw some hickory planks in there, and then after 4 minutes, it becomes treated wood. Then we can do this stuff and things, and it'll be great. And awesome and fantastic and wonderful. Let's just grab this bloom. Gotta make a shield. Shield is kind of my non-negotiable. We're gonna go to the... We gotta have shield. Nope. Don't think about it too hard. How I'm drinking the water out of the same bucket that we were cooling down metal in. I'm sure it's fine. There is a nifty little thing we could build called the tool belt. I believe it costs 1 iron plate. It does, but it would allow us to store some of these tools, like our screwdriver and our wrench, in their own separate inventory thing, which would be really nice to have. We do have 12 leather, which is not too bad. We can make 2 more. That is an option. But I think that's going to be it for today. We made some good progress today. Another age completed. Well, not completed. That's a bit dramatic. Another age accessed. We can now work with iron. Again, we're not that far from steel. It's just going to require a lot of kaolinite, and then processing that kaolinite in the beneath. And a lot of this is going to come down to how lucky we get of what biomes are beneath us in the beneath. Because if we don't get the lush cave one close by, then we might just be traveling a couple thousand blocks. By a couple thousand, I mean like 10,000 blocks. Which means we would need to go get some large hides to waterproof them, which means we would need bees, which we don't have. Seeing how this could become a problem. We'll see, though. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? What is the worst that can happen? Hope you guys are enjoying the TerraFirmaGreg. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll continue it. Yeah? That's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.